Hello, friends. Good afternoon, evening, all of the above. What's up? Hang on, where'd Mel go? There we go. Switch back to this for a second so you guys can continue to check in. What's up, Ava, Elvan, Little, you gotta redeem that first. I'm just kidding. We all know that you weren't first. Ava was. You don't know how? Do you know how to do point redemptions? So what you do is at the bottom of the channel where the little what looks like an emote, you click on it and you click on the check-in one. Well, click on the first one if it's available. Better stop lying. Why would I lie? What? That's an interesting take, Little. Oh boy. Hello, friends. Wait. Can't win with this person. You came in to no chat. What? What do you mean? What do you mean no chat? Also, since when has my desk been visible? Did my camera move? This feels weird. Something feels weird. Something's off. I know you don't care. I know you don't care. I love you anyway. It's fine. Did I move it? I must have made my camera fell down. Has the cat been playing on my thing? Whatever. You're just saying you didn't see anyone who had said anything in chat yet? True, you did. You were the first to speak in chat. That is true. You had no chance at first? Wiseman, that sounds like a you problem. What's up, Wiseman? How you doing? Hi, friends. All right. Hey, buddy. Your helmet's off. What's up, Journey? How are you doing? Let's turn our music down just a scotch. What are we gonna do today? What are we gonna do? Be better if you won first. Alright, let me offload my backpack a little bit. This. I have a mug. Oh, I forgot. I was like, well, what was I doing last time? Sax and I did a rock breaker. That tracks. I was like, why do I have a bunch of stuff? Oh. You all right? How'd the rest of 14 go? Rest of 14 went well. Yeah. No complaints. It's really good, as usual. And yeah. Switching back to some Star Citizen today. Hubby is working on his truck right now, but he wants to play some here in a little bit, so maybe we'll do some together. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Why? Okay. I don't have a thing. One of the best stories you've ever played. What's a barrack? 07 Space Moogs. My Kupo crew. I finally, so yesterday so if you guys didn't know, we've got some Kupo crew merch. It's got like that logo on some stuff. So I finally ordered some yesterday. So I have a trucker hat coming for myself. Hubby got the dad hat, the Under Armour one, which means it's also my hat because I'm gonna steal it. I bought a notebook, and each of us got a mug. Does my mom approve my outfit? She hasn't seen me yet today. Hubby and I went out on a date last night, and I woke up after she got up, or like after she left. So she hasn't seen my outfit, but I think she'd approve. I think it'd be fine. This is probably a pretty family-friendly outfit. Maybe. Unless you look at me from the side. Maybe she'd think my shorts are a little short. That's about it. She's never said anything about my shorts, though. Yeah. So. FF14 FC when? My days of running an FC are so gone. This might be the new running stream joke. I think it might be. Shame. I know, Shadow. I know. It's okay. That'll be the bar. Would my mom approve of what I'm wearing today? Okay, so hubby and I, like I said, we went on a date yesterday, and I wore a dress because we like to dress up when we go out. And she walked in, and she just immediately just went. I was like, "Oh, thanks, Mom." I just spit everywhere because it was like, open back and stuff like that. She's like, "Do you have that dress in like every color? Didn't you just wear one that looks like that in blue last week or whatever?" I'm just like, they're different dresses in different styles. They just have the same effect. Whatever, Mom. She's like, "It's not that I don't like what you're wearing." Like, she said that too. She's like, I like what you're wearing. I'm just laughing because it seems like you've got that dress in like 100 colors. And I was like, they are very different, but I get it. Hey, I'm in Division 2. Nice. Need a Mushu Dishonor redeem? Do I not? I wonder if I have that. Would that be a Tangia? Dude, my keyboard's wet. I really went for it on that one. What's wrong with what you were wearing? It looks pretty standard to me. Cosmic, it's a running joke because I've had people on days that I wear like a V-neck, and I'll sometimes wear like a deep V. They'll come in. I had one person last week that made the comment of, would your dad approve of what you're wearing? Because people seem to think that being a girl on the internet, that I'm just like trying to farm viewers by dressing a certain way or something. And I'm just like, you just happen to be in here probably the first time you've been in here on a day that I'm wearing a V-neck. And I have days where I wear like a band t-shirt, or just like, this is not like he says, it's a pretty standard. Thank you for the star map, Chris. Pretty standard t-shirt, right? Like, so it just became a running joke. And I was like, well, not to be a downer, but my dad passed like 10 years ago, but my mom sees me every day. She approves. So now the running joke is, would your mom
know what's happening? Why are you even asking? Yeah, no, he is definitely going to rig the shit out and make any excuse he can, tooth and nail, to keep whatever fucking power he's got. And he's gonna probably die after this. before anything ever happens, and then everybody's gonna be like, oh, you're a bad person. I'm like, well, yeah, it's a bit late now, guys, don't you think? Don't you think it's kind of late to figure out?
Is that someone in game? What the hell's happening?
Like it,
But I can't, dude. That's anyone who's on TikTok would see. What's up, Yuri? Proximity chat. I know, but wild, man. I was like, I was in the middle. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, so the running joke now is, would my mom approve of what I'm wearing? So that's the joke. What am I gonna grab?
I don't know why the Republican Party has to start wars every single time they fucking in office.
Dude, does this guy just have an open mic?
In my lifetime, that's exactly what's fucking
Like,
happening.
who are you talking to? So legs! Wait, did you get timed out? What the hell? Is that you?
Damn.
Is it the emotes? Oh yeah, AI mods. You got the AI mod got you for being sexual. So
I don't know. It's just even having a job on that side of the fence is not that great.
We were in a. I offended one dude so bad one day in Star System because I said to my friends, "I think this guy is trying to scam me," and I'm pretending I can't hear his mic. What? What up, so legs? How you doing? Trying to like get away from this dude. He's like, hey, I can make you a bunch of money if you take me on your ship.
Oh my god.
Why the hell? Why does he sound like he's closer? Buddy, put push to talk on. My gosh. He's following me? Probably. Well, I don't see him. He's somewhere over there. I bet you it's this guy. Let's see if he keeps talking.
But yeah, you know, I like Bush. I miss Bush. I never thought
Yeah.
I'd say that, but
It's
yeah,
that guy.
I could go for
Should I just
normal again. Oh yeah.
What's up, Ninja? His voice is really projecting, right? Should I tell him like, hey, buddy, just so you know, your mic's
so
open.
bad. I feel like
But
I died with McCain.
I don't want to, because then I don't want to start a whole conversation with that dude.
Yeah.
Unless he just doesn't know.
Yeah, no, he was fighting against something. And
No,
it
he's talking
was that
president.
fucking Obama, you know, fucking, you know, birth certificate bullshit. Yeah, and he just wasn't having it, and I liked that. Like, I don't want nonsense. I want a party that doesn't.
What's the keybind for push talk?
There's a whole process to even be eligible. That's the first
Where's
thing approved. So this is not.
I can't.
But,
I have it
you
bound
know,
to my mouse. Something.
I don't know. I think it's funny that, you know, Trump cries wolf and then breaks all of the same damn rules. It's like trying to become like impervious from the IRS because he's about to get. There's just so much shit.
Yeah. What are we? No, not that one.
So what's the plan, Demon?
I think it's that one.
Yeah, I'll shoot people in the face. I'm totally down. Are you gonna try to start the game, Pat?
Hey, buddy, just in case you didn't know, your mic's open. don't know if you heard me.
A gold and black what?
Funny thing is, my proximity chat's probably not working. Yes, she left. And you know what? Actually, let me go back up because I might have hit the wrong button. He doesn't know. Yeah, just in case. Like, it's one of those things that's like, I don't care if you want to have that kind of conversation, like public, whatever. But also, like, I don't want you to accidentally dox yourself either. Let's see if he says something else. We're just like, look away, like we're not trying to listen. What's up, Hoodie? How are you doing? Be inconspicuous. Like, I'm totally looking at this. Yep. Repeat bits. No, I'm sure people probably have said something in global. I'm gonna wait a second though. Alright, let me double check and see if I have the keybind set to this thing. So
Oh, hey. I'm back at my desk.
he's back, just in case you guys were wondering.
You should be able to join in on us. The game is extremely stable compared to like what it was.
Okay, I have it set to numpad plus. Oh, okay, let's do this. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Wait, come back! I want to tell you about your car's extended warranty. Where'd you go? Who is he? I don't know. Some dude in proximity chat. I just wanted to let him know that his mic's open. Should have said in a British accent. I had to remember. I don't use proximity chat, so I actually forgot if I had. I still had it bound. Bruv, I love this game. I think it's this guy. He's wearing the same thing. I don't know. Right? Is he in no. The guy was wearing Palatino armor. Okay, he probably went away. You always disable yours? Yeah. Alright. Well. Like scanning to see if he'd come back. He probably went on went to his hangar. I genuinely don't remember what I was talking about. Before I just had someone talking in my ear. Oh, we were gonna also look at Tangia to see if there was a thing for what? We were talking about smutty clothes. That I'm a female and I like to wear clothing that sometimes is not a crew neck. I don't see a clipper on that pad, you guys. Do you see a clipper on that pad? Oh, there it is. Might have a secret stealth field, apparently. Reception. Have you on here and then in a box on Twitch on phone. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. It's 6:30. I gotta tell my kids to go take a shower. Go shower, you stink. No, they have school tomorrow, so. All right. Meaning it's hot in my house from no AC. You're half the time dressed down to stay cool because your PC gets super hot. No AC. Is this by choice? Old house. I could never. We did that for a short time when my dad was going through chemo. Like I was living at their house for a few months while my husband had moved here. And I kid you not, their house was always like in the 80s. And it was me, and then my youngest was like 1. Or my eldest, I'm sorry. My eldest was like 1. So we ran fans a lot of the time to keep us cool. But he was cold a lot of the time. And they needed to save money. So that was the solution. It was miserable, but worth it to be there. I wouldn't change anything. Okay. What's our rep at for Battaglia? Do we want to do Battaglia? Do we want to do something different? What do we want to do? What ship should I solo in next to have a bit of everything? You got a $650 budget and no idea where to use it. A bit of everything. That's a pretty big budget. Hey, what's up, MDA? Executive hangar. Oh boy. I don't have cards, so I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. But I don't have anybody to run security or anything, and I ain't doing that. So Rez, why are you licking my Moogle? What is happening? $650 budget. A little bit of everything. So like okay, define everything. So you want something that can do well in combat, can hold some cargo. Like what kind of everything are we talking? Because like my everything might be different than your everything. Or do you legit want like everything and does it need to have a med bed? Been doing a bunch of pristine metal hunting at the marine sites for a while. Shiv is a good all-arounder. Game running decent today. I just hopped in, so I don't know for sure yet. But 410 is literally around the corner. Should be up this week. We do have release candidates up. Don't spend money on Star Citizen at the moment. It's not worth it. What's up, Marina? I mean, depends. I mean, it sounds like... Is this your first... Okay, that's another question, right? Turtle, is this your first ship that you're getting? Or are you already in the game and you've got, like, store credit to spend? Kind of a thing. Cargo, mining, combat, and everything. Cargo, mining, combat, and everything. Well, mining... So mining... I don't know if like a mining ship probably wouldn't necessarily be what's up there, but what's up, Alistair? Other space nerds. Yeah. Look at that corgi. Toggle between hardware, ship buys if you have a decent bunch of expendable funds. You spent buku dollars on the game. It's not worth doing right now. I mean, that's fair. Like, putting new money into the game is kind of a hard sell at the moment. But, I mean, I'm also just not going to tell people what to spend their money on. What's up, Ricola? All right, let's do... Yeah, that live stream was not received very well. Taurus, you can haul a ground miner. Oh, that's a good point. At least ship prices aren't going up like everything else did. Yeah, that's fair. Kind of a Guardian of the Galaxies type of guy. You've been in the game since 2018, already own a Hermes, Perseus, and Clipper, and got 650 in store. See, that's what I thought. I was like, this isn't somebody that's getting ready to put new money in the game. They're trying to figure out what's next. Okay, so Clipper is kind of like my go-to for like, you want a little bit of everything? I mean, it's a general ship. It's not strong in combat or anything like that. Like, let's be real. You'll laugh when you see a Clipper coming your way. But I still love the ship. You already have a Perseus. Not spending new money after that. Yeah, a lot of people are the same. Why is it so good? I need to show this to my kid. I swear she'd be obsessed. Battle cry. All right. Let me... Can you spawn in your ship in homies hangars yet? That's the one major thing you're waiting for. Can you spawn in your friends' ships or in your friends' hangars? No, just your own home hangar. Otherwise, medbed or not medbed, apartment or whatever. How do I like the new Stingray? I haven't flown it yet.
Yeah, which one was thrown in the air?
Oh, jeez. Do you want full screen? Are you trying to show them or show me?
You, but they can see it. Look at that.
Yeah, that doesn't look very good.
That's normal wear.
That's what?
That's normal wear.
Yeah. And that's burnt to a crisp?
And just gunked up to all Kingdom Come.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. He's replacing his brake sensors, ABS and wheel speed, ABS wheel speed sensors on his truck because he kept throwing an error. And now you know why. For how long they blame servers for our experiences, and then under peak conditions they experience the same BS a private server not under load. They were the only ones playing on it and it was trash. I don't know that they've always... I feel like they haven't blamed the just the servers for that. There's something else in the code that they have to pinpoint and figure out. But yeah, it was not a good look. Stingray I have not flown. I have seen other people try it. I mean, it's just not really my thing anyway, but we'll try it out because I am a subscriber, so we'll try it out when it comes out, but not a lot. Then you have me just coming back since the wipe and trying to make it in-game cash. Been doing space AAA with the fuel truck, but we like to do something else. You like the Stingray, but man, it can get destroyed quick. No durability. You just want to group up easier, like why spawn all separate and meet outside? I hear you. I wish we could just like, hey, so you're in a group now. Let's like all, you know, like you can fast travel like once I don't know, every 2 hours or something somewhere. You love the Cougar lineup because it gives the luxury sports car vibes in aviation, which you're a pilot, so you're in love with. Yeah. What background services are they running? Yeah. I don't know. All right. Let me do this for now. Some refueling does sound kind of fun, but then I gotta go to, what's it called? When does 410 live drop? My guess is Wednesday. We're on release candidate 1 right now. Recon Express would be a neat way to fast travel. Like, yeah, I definitely did actually move to our group lead needs us now over the past few hours button. That'd be nice.
Thanks for taking that job.
All right. Hang on, wait. Gotta uncross my legs and scooch back a little bit. Okay. Which stations already have a passenger travel terminal orbit? Make sure we're in the game. Okay. Major spaceports. Yeah. Yeah, when there's like quote unquote public transportation, I think that'll be pretty cool. Debating doing going to dual dice. I can't, brain.
Spam your memes.
Oh my gosh.
Describe.
There's so much going on.
In chat.
Wacky. Holy guacamole, Wacky. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the Tangia. Spam your memes for free.
Attention, Kupo crew. This is an interstellar transit emergency. Rahhzay boarded the tram. Checked the yellow
What
seat,
gameplay loops do you play? My favorite is Cargo, which of course is broken right now.
Tram buddy is missing.
What's up, Tech?
A brand new song
Well,
is
we're
on
in
its
Quantum,
way.
so
Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Rahhzay hits Cloudview. Scanning every door. Yellow seat is empty.
they broke Cargo. Yeah. It's supposedly
Wacky
fixed in 410 though.
Streams is leading this hype train.
And it's not broken for everybody. That's the thing. It's like broken for like some people on some servers, and it's just hard to say who it's working for. I could try some Cargo. We could just do it. I'll do 1 or 2 of these and we'll switch. Retcon Express.
Station 1, no witness. Station 2, no trace. Security footage shows a perfectly ordinary face.
You should trying to pick if you should get a Hermes now or a whole B in 410. I like both, so that's hard. So do you want internal or external freight, essentially?
Doors. Nearly closes the stream. And somehow finds one more clue.
Wacky! Thank you for the biddies.
Open door.
just so you guys know,
Your
tentative
brand new track
birthday
is ready.
stream. I think
You
it's gonna
know
be
what to
on
do.
Friday.
Level up the
This
train
Friday.
to unlock it.
We'll do a nice long stream. I gotta
Wacky
coordinate with
streams
Hubs because he's
cheer
got to pick up the
With
kids
300 bits.
or my mom, one of the two. But I'll let you guys know what day, what time, as soon as I know.
Just sat beside us through the quantum smoke. A silent co-pilot on the daily ride. Now every empty seat feels wrong inside.
Time.
We still have 40
remaining
gigs to go on this one.
minutes.
Shake that butt, so legs. Feel disappointment trauma whenever you watch a Star Citizen stream.
The train is fading.
Like
The investigation is
for
losing
yourself,
power.
or you think
Who can save the case?
you think that we're all those of us that are still playing are all just like
Kupo crew, the yellow seat
Coping.
needs you now.
for the state of the game?
Save the train.
Yeah.
Restore the train.
What's up, Muff? How you doing?
Missing body back. Bits and subs. Keep the lights alive. Rahhzay's case.
Time.
We're all
remaining.
victims.
1 minute.
I still find enjoyment in the game thus
3
far. So,
final subs away from the next level.
but I am also not trying to convince you that you should also continue to play. Like, if take a break,
One yellow
take a break.
passenger,
Hope it gets better.
Then nothing.
If you do play, put in those reports. Hopefully they look at them.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
We're just coping. Hot train.
Describe
Wacky.
the next song in chat.
Wacky, thank you for the episode.
The hype train is at level 5. Wacky Streams gifted a sub.
Rahhzay is online.
Rahhzay is online.
Imder09 is online. The communities have detected a possible connection.
We
Redcon
completed
Express
our
direct
sub
service
goal.
is now
Thank you,
departing.
Wacky. Had to go check.
Please proceed to the correct station, the correct hangar, the correct terminal.
Welcome to the Astral Garden, friends. Those of you that got
Never
gift
mind.
subs.
They are already somewhere else.
$17 gigs.
Space Mom!
By the way, guys, make sure you follow MDA 009, fellow asteroid inspector, and just fun, chill person.
Morning, y'all, and the galaxy wakes.
What's up, Stig? Looking forward to 411 Evo, although you're sure it'll be rough. It'll 100% be rough, but the tech coming is very exciting. 07 Intent, how are you doing? Star Citizen Stress Test, is that the name of the next song?
Good luck.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Who has the cargo? Who has the crew? Who knows the mission? Nobody knew. Rahhzay, hold the line.
Rahhzay. What is this? Since when does it pronounce my name that way?
Envoy, 70 subscribed.
It is
Convoy! Thank you for the Prime sub. You could use those Bezos bucks anywhere you choose to. Continue to use them here. I appreciate it. 3 months of support. Welcome back.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Got executed by the Zeus ramp. Nice.
Stations is almost, but the map says no. Separate hangars in a synchronized show.
I'm moving my...
Control reach
There we go.
red capture launch at the worst time. It's said.
Envoy 70
What's up, Dewey?
subscribed.
Hello, Mom. I don't know why I decided to be cheeky with like the Space Mom thing today, but
The train is fading.
fortunately you were in Levski hangar, so it insta-rescued. Oh, thank goodness.
Buffering. Who can save the mission? Who can find the station? Who can gather the whole crew before the timer disappears? Cooper crew assemble. Leave no pilot behind.
Little. Thank you for the biddies. I can't wait to look at the Astral Garden when this hype train is
Remaining
done.
1 minute. Just 5 more subs
Actually,
for the
I
next
plugged my
level.
Toby in. I bought a stand for it, but I don't know if I have it turned on in here. Wacky, thank you for the biddies.
Little Vivadita cheered.
Little Vivadita.
Wacky Streams cheered with 400 bits. 30 seconds.
Oh.
Time is running out.
Wherever the Cooper crew is gathered tonight, that is the destination. Set the course right.
There is only 12 seconds left. Describe
Not anymore.
The next song in chat.
Thank you,
The hype
Wacky,
train
for saving the
is
train.
At level 6. Wacky Streams gifted 6 subs.
Thank you for the gift subs. Congratulations to those of you that got them.
One ordinary flight. One ordinary mission. One ordinary terminal.
Describe the next song.
Unknown pilot on open comms.
Dark Country.
Discussing absolutely everything except the mission.
As much as I like Psytrance.
Rahhzay! Remain
Yes.
calm.
Oh, I have to
The
remain
stress
calm.
test begins now.
Okay. Meanwhile, TikTok. I don't think you can hear this, huh? Hang on. Let me fix that. I always forget. We have a hype train going on the purple platform right now. So we get fun AI songs every time.
Cargo vanished. Marker spun. Group is here, but meeting none. Hangar says left. Terminal says right. The ship is present. Out of sight.
No wonder you didn't know how had one going. Yeah, I need to put Meld on like a track that I can put in TikTok Studio. It wouldn't be an issue if I had a stream key. TikTok. I have over 1,000 followers now. What is this business?
Open mic rolling. Strange.
Oh, we're
speaks.
talking about the guy in
I
Levski.
need one warning. Not 6 weeks. Proximity chat. Operation stealth. Say your car's extended
Chat.
warranty.
Your brand new
Rico!
track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train
Thank
to
you for the
unlock it.
sub.
Check the screen.
You could use those Bezos bucks anywhere you chose to use it here. I love you. Whoa.
Subscribed.
Where has it
Do I have
been?
drift? What's happening? No, we're good. Okay. Think they're going to add any cosmic horrors in this game? Like what? Star Citizen stress test. Oh yeah, it's gonna do Dark Country. Let's go.
Remaining
Another stress
2
test song?
minutes.
What's up, Barrett?
The crew, not conveniently. The elevator chose a different destiny. Please add one button, simple and grand. Move me to the group leaders land.
Hello? Hello?
Mission control is overheating.
They got radioactive dogs, lizard people, and giant tapeworms, but it's not exactly all that interesting. That's fair.
Rahhzay is laughing from the inside. Type 1 in chat if you've been there. Type 1 in chat if you still care. Wacky stream.
Time remaining. 1 minute. 4 subs to level up.
This sounds great. Hello?
30
Alright,
seconds.
let's go.
Time is running out.
Is fading. The timer is turning. The cargo.
It's okay. We'll get our dark
There is only
country hype
12
song
seconds left.
next hype train. I just wanted to know if it would like listen to me when I said what it should be. How hard is it to load the bigger containers in the Hermes? Can you do 32 in the Hermes? I think
That
you
was
can,
one
right?
hell
Not too
of a
bad.
hype train.
I can't remember. Thank you guys for contributing to the hype train. Whoa. We have another one? Oh. How did I miss you? Alright, let's put our other music back on. And I gotta also mute this thing over TikTok so you guys don't get double audio, because that's not fun. Push it. Got him. I don't know. It's been a minute since I did that in the Hermes. Send it with both. You don't know why you're asking. You're a cargo person. You'll have the whole B Hermes and C2 at some point. Yeah, that tracks. Honestly, I would have like almost every cargo ship. I'm a cargo person too. If you're contractually allowed to say, how many streams are you running? I mean, I'm allowed to say, I think. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. I guess some people have to be exclusive, right? I technically have, how many? Twitch, Kick, YouTube Shorts. Those are technically two different ones, but same platform. TikTok. And then I'm also streaming to X, but more so people will come here. What's up? What's up, friends? Thank you guys again for the successful hype train and for smashing my sub goal. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, so now that we're like safe or whatever, let's take a look. I'm pretty today. I did my hair, and then I straightened my hair. Hubby and I went on a date yesterday, and I was like, okay, I kind of don't want to do the curly thing because that takes forever. And then I proceeded to spend 2 hours doing this to my hair because I had to blow dry it and straighten it. Look at the astral garden of amazingness, guys. If you guys don't know, if it's your first time here or whatever, any subscribers that we get are a star for the month. So you have like a 30 3 days or something. So make sure you come back and like hit your resub button or whatever while we're live, and it'll refresh your star up in the sky, because unfortunately it doesn't pull it from whatever platform. But also, so it's not just our Twitch subs, Kick subs go up on there as well. Coffee, whenever we have memberships on YouTube, they'll also go up there. And yeah, they get bigger the longer that you've been subscribed accumulatively. So like little is the biggest star because he's been subscribed for over 10 years. And that's the biggest they'll get. And then tier 2 and tier 3 are just a little bit bigger as well, and they're different color. Yeah. So and then it like bits, kicks, and tips do a comment across the sky, and then we've got like some commands and stuff when we're on the screen, or if I'm on my be right back screen or whatever. You guys can make it twinkle and do supernovas, and you guys can find your star. So if you have a star in the sky, you can do the find star command, and it'll make it kind of like blink for you, make it a little easier to find. Or you can just play Where's Waldo with your star. I also post them to like when we're done with stream, I usually will, I have this screen. Sorry, TikTok, you can't see it because I take the landscape picture of it, and I will post it in our Discord in the Constellations channel, so that you guys can all play Where's Waldo when we're at it. Because believe it or not, the stars move, so you might not be in the same spot. What's up, girly? How you doing? Are you able to keep track of them all? It would need chameleon swiveling eyes. Well, that's the beauty of it, Catfish, is that I have all the chat combined, so it's like I only have to look at one chat. It's got all the events like all together. The only exception is that I don't get the same like I put TikTok up on my phone to monitor, because then I get like it's a better alert or whatever for whenever we get gifts and stuff, but that's about it. And even then I don't always do that, but I can see all the chat all together. How's the game for you since last update? It's doing okay. Oh, of course. I always change when someone tries to use a command. Every time I'm like, okay, I think it's safe to change back now. But yeah. And then every day, so the ones that are currently twinkling, so whenever I switch to this scene or the be right back screen, all the ones that are like currently twinkling are all the support that we got that particular day. And then the find star command will kind of do the same thing. It'll like just make your star pulse. We are truly star citizens, right? But I call this my astral garden. Merch coming soon. If you guys want it. I just want, honestly, at the end of the day, it's because I want the things. But yeah, so this is basically my sub wall or my support wall or whatever. A lot of people do a lot of different things. So I thought that this was a really fun way, and also gives you guys something to do while like I step away. I'll have to come up with like some sort of mini game. I think I want to do like a mini game or something when we do the be right backs. That way it's not just hit commands and whatnot. It looks so complicated. Fortunately, well, I mean, to be fair, I had AI build it, but yeah, I mean, it took us a little while to get it to this point. I'm pretty happy with it. I might change the orange color a little bit, but for the most part, I'm happy where it's at. Escape the elevator minigame. But yeah, so that's our garden, if you will. Wait, why? Why is my character? Dude, we didn't even lose that much health. Why were we blurry? You like the desync minigame feature in Star Citizen? Oh, it's a great one. It just puts all your combat on hard mode. Can you survive in space without a ship? Not for very long. You will eventually starve to death. Or if you don't have a helmet, you will die very quickly.
Consider the contract complete.
Okay. So let's take one more and then we're gonna try to do a hauling mission. One more. Well, let's check what our rep is at for Battaglia. Meh. Hubby hasn't actually done much of Battaglia, so I wonder if I just wait so that at least it's helpful for him. We'll do one more and then we'll go see if interstellar cargo is working. Ah!
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
It's more zippy than I remember every single time. Does the Clipper have a med bed? Yes, it does. Holy guacamole! Like 100 gigs? What? That's so far. 11-minute travel? I might as well give you a tour while I'm at it. Hang on. That's so far. Turning into cinematic roller coasters. Okay. So, since we got 10 minutes, so this is the Clipper. I'm not going to show you the outside for obvious reasons. I mean, I could show you in third person, but you know what I mean. So we're on the upper floor. We've got a couple jump seats here. Okay. Quarters, obviously bed. You got a desk with a pull-out chair. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to sit. I meant to put it back. Get up. Sink, kitchenette, you know. Close. I think this is storage. Yep. And then back here we have engineering and components. And so we have a lever, which will open up this trap door. So easy way down if you need to, you know, go quickly. Or there's a ladder here as well. So there's a ladder here to get down, and then there's that little trap door. I'm up here, so I'll just take the ladder down. So ladder or elevator out. We have suit locker, storage, and then, you know, armory, crafting table. Not functioning yet. What's up, Naz? How are you doing? We've got storage up here. We got I think this is a cooler down here. Okay. Med bed, tier 3. Med gel goes in here. Another fire extinguisher, because, you know, need one. Display, and then back here, more components. There's components up by the cockpit as well. And then we go on down. So this is a 3-story ship. Okay. 12 SCU of cargo. And then a ramp. So this is the Clipper. So a ramp that goes out. I don't want to fall through the ramp, so we're gonna go back up. But yeah. We have 10 minutes until we reach our destination, so figured I'd give a tour for those that haven't seen it. It's part it already was part of the ship showdown, right? Yeah, Clipper 1. So current ship showdown is the M80 versus the Shiv. Dude, let me refresh this. I want to see what the count's at really quick. Like, I had a feeling that M80 would win, but holy guacamole. It is smashing the shiv. Yeah. You thought it was smaller? Right? Like, you look at it from the exterior, you don't realize it, like, looks smaller than it actually is, and then you get in it. Because I remember seeing it, and I was like, I don't really want that. Right? When they first, like, announced it, I was like, it's an ugly ship. And, like, why would I want that? And then I got in it because it was at IAE, and I was like, just kidding. I think this is gonna be my favorite ship. I like it. And now it's so ugly. It's cute. I love it. And it's actually like a lot bigger inside than people realize. It's efficient, well-designed ship. Exactly. Exactly, Calf. And I like Drake, so. And then exterior. I have a paint. I have the cerulean paint. But I haven't been back to my home in a minute, so I haven't put it on. And you could put the Emoto Dashbot in here. You want a caterpillar? I like the caterpillar for space cargo. Das space cargo. Not reaching that amount of UEC yet. It'll come. I believe. Dude, we're not even halfway there. Are we there yet? We're not even there. Looks like some scrapper out of Tatooine, right? I like it. I like it. It's a good little ship. I like it even without the crafting bench, like, being functional yet. It'll be that much better when it is. You love that it was made backwards, right? I feel like a lot of people hate it for the wings. They're like, the wings are backwards. And I was like, no, they're just right. They're exactly the way I want them. All right. Okay. Trying to readjust here. I'm like uncomfortable. I might want to go put like some sweatpants or something on. Get comfy. All right. Hate the 600i as much as I like it. It looks like a toilet seat. And there's so much wasted space. I agree. There's a lot of wasted space in that ship. Do you know if there is a place to rent the Vulture? Yes. I'm pretty sure. Hang on one second. Let me pull it up. Oh, hello. To rent Vulture. You can rent it in Levski. At Teach's Rentals. Ilper? There's no way. Ilper Scattered Disonni. Thank you for the follow. I am so sorry that I know that I butchered your name. No worries. I'm sure you get that a lot. Do you have a short version that you would like for me to call you? Because I tend to shorten names anyway. 'Cause it's just, there's so much talking. When I say live, I mean traveled through wormhole 3 times. You have to move then. You live in Stanton. Oh, I see. Yeah. Boo. We're almost there, guys. 3/4 of the way. Oh my gosh. Why am I at 40% health? What did I do? What did I do? You haven't even been to Nick's yet, cat? Cuz. At least Nick's is better than Pyro, isn't it? It depends. It depends. I like Nick's. Pyro's got a certain charm. Got a certain charm. I'm looking forward to 411 though. Nick's one will be added.
Caterpillar. Fly. Ladybug. Grasshopper. Car. Bowling ball. Cockroach. Cricket. Lizard.
Thank you, Wacky. Pyro's 2 PvP for you.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel very bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Muy PvP, mucho PvP for you. I feel like most of the time I actually don't encounter that much PvP in Pyro unless I'm like going to CZs. You live on Orison, you're lazy. That's fair. You're a super chill player that just moves boxes or fly races. Ooh, I haven't done any racing, but I would blow up, so there is that. But I like box moving. Do I speak Spanish? Entiendo un poquito de español, pero no hablo mucho. Soy I'm gonna butcher this. Medio cubana. I speak really good. I feel like I don't, but that's also, I'm just like not comfortable speaking Spanish that often. You took 4 classes in German, you don't remember a darn thing. Dude, the only way to really like learn a language properly is to immerse yourself. So I'm half Cuban, and my abuela, my grandmother, used to speak Spanish to us, obviously. So it's like, it's part of the reason I understand it. But also, like we spoke Spanish when we were little, and then we moved away, and you know, my dad does not speak Spanish, or did not speak Spanish. So when I got to high school, I decided to take Spanish because, like, you know, you don't use it, you'll lose it, kind of a thing when you're that young. And I can read it, write it, understand it fairly fine, right? I have an okay understanding. You know, obviously if you talk too fast, like not so much. But we didn't practice speaking very much in my Spanish class. And my last 3 years of Hello.
Hi.
Why you double fisting drinks? Thank you, baby. No, I don't want to. Oh, are we clinking? Thank you. I love you. You don't speak. It's okay. You can speak English. But it surprised me how you pronounce mucho. Pronunciation's not so easy. Yeah. So funny story is that, and Sky, by the way, thank you for the follow. So we didn't really speak Spanish in her class. The only time we spoke Spanish was what we called Escrable days. So on those days we were only allowed to speak Spanish, and we played Scrabble. And so all you really heard in the class on those days, because none of us practiced speaking ever, we're putting down Spanish words on on the Scrabble board and whatever. And half the time, all you hear is, no es un palabra. That's not a word. that's like the most Spanish we actually spoke in that class. So I took AP Spanish my senior year. I opted to not do the test. And she got really upset. She called me over to the desk and she's like, why aren't you taking it? You have the best pronunciation in the class. And I was like, number one, I grew up with this accent. I have an abuela. I have a grandmother who speaks Spanish, and my grandfather too, obviously. His English was way worse than my grandmother's. And also we're in the Midwest, and everyone has a Midwestern accent, and so it's just that much harder for them to pronounce the Spanish words correctly. So she got mad because I had the best pronunciation in the class, but I was like, we didn't practice speak. I was like, I'm not comfortable speaking to a tape recorder. We didn't speak Spanish in this class, ma'am. AP Spanish. And the only time in AP Spanish that we spoke Spanish in the class, other than like repeating something, was Scrabble days. What's up, Death? How you doing? Great game tour playing. My husband's handsome. Hey, babe. Naz thinks that you're handsome. He says thanks. What's up, Alejandro? What's up, Sammy? What Drake is this? This is... Hang on, let me make sure that I don't have meld selected. Guys, we almost made a mistake. I have a tendency to hit my modifier key and then I close the stream, and we don't want to do that. What's up, Mom? Billy Bob's not on, Mom. This is the Clipper. What? Wait, what? Oh, there. All right. You took 3 semesters of French, and due to teacher situations, you really didn't learn much, but you remember how to say, I'm really mad at someone right now. I had this same teacher for 3 years, because it's like I started Spanish when I lived in one state, and then we moved, and then I had that same teacher for whatever reason. Like I guess she was like the Spanish teacher at this high school. Like all 3 years. So means he's handsome, but in a way of attitude and being not just a good looking man. She was following you. Wait, who? What did I miss? Oh, the teacher? No, there's no way. Although that would be really funny. I think it genuinely was that, like, she was the Spanish teacher. Like, this school had Spanish, French, German, and Japanese that you could learn. My boyfriend at the time was taking Japanese. Only one in the country. I have an over 900 streak on Duolingo. I like to mess with my mom so much, though. I'll speak, like, she'll speak to me in Spanish, right? Especially, you know, if she wants to be semi-private about something. We live in Texas, so it's, you know, you got a lot of people that speak Spanish, but not in my house. So she wants to talk to me about something private. She'll speak Spanish, and of course I can't respond to her, and she knows that. But sometimes I like to mess with her, and so I'll pull out like the super white accent to respond. She's laughing. She's behind me. She's laughing. So, So, Mom, what's something I said recently? Do you remember? No, she's whispering to my husband. The super white accent? Yeah. Like, hola, yo quiero comer mucho riso. Just kidding. It's arroz. She's making her. Mamá, quiero pollo, por favor. ¿Dónde está el baño? Oh, I'm sorry, el bano. Oh, wait, what's something that has like a rolling R? We all love your mama. Your mom speaks fluent Spanish? Yes. Arroz. What?
Right here.
Her cerveza. ¿Dónde están mis pantalones? Oh, hang on. I gotta heal myself. Whoop. You speak really good Spanish, even though your wife is Hispanic. Una más cerveza, por favor. Y ¿dónde está el baño? That's all you got. Hey, you know what? It's crucial. Naza says, hola mamá, saludos de Argentina. He'll take a Modelo, por favor. Oh. No, Quebec. Wait. No, Quebec. No. Husband, can you get them to take a shower? Thank you. I have a great Cuban accent. Oh, thank you. I'm sweating. I get really like self-conscious about trying to speak Spanish. I don't know. I know I shouldn't. That's the best way to learn is just you gotta put it out there. 2 a.m. here, but you wanted to put on something to help you sleep. Well, we're about to do some chill cargo here in a few. That'll help. Have I ever been to Cuba? No. I would love to go one day, but also not for many reasons. But if only. Like I would love to see where like my grandparents grew up and stuff, but it would be very different than where they actually grew up. You know what I mean? Born in an English-speaking country, and even though you speak really good Spanish, so oh, thank you. You can fluently say "Lo siento, no hablo español," which means I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Yeah. Then they wonder how you know how to say that. Yeah. Well, it's funny. So I was messing with my husband a little bit when we went on our road trip last month, right? And he was asking questions. He's like, you know, he was trying to say, hablo un poquito español, right? I can't say it the way that he says it, obviously. And I was like, I'm like, you don't really speak a little bit of Spanish. You should really just say, entiendo. I understand a little bit of Spanish. Yo entiendo un poquito de español. But, and he's like, what do I say? I can't even pretend like I can pronounce French little. But, bless his heart. I love it that he tries though. Okay. Get clear of the ship. Check out these missions from Taglia to the cut list. You have next to you. They're often size 2 military modules. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Hello. Do I know any words in Polish? I do not. What? Oh, that's right. You were stationed with some Polish people, huh? I was like, how do you know? Oh, yeah. Down in the Keys, a neighbor, fisherman, brought up some Dahita? Doesn't even take a passport when he visits. An actual Clipper user that makes me happy. I love the Clipper. I think I'm gonna rebuy it. Any of you two speak other languages besides Spanish and English? No. I wish. I want to learn a bunch. I mean, I know I feel like it's so cliche in like the gaming sphere, but I want to learn Japanese. I like to learn Korean. I want to learn German. Just all seem so fun. I want to actually be able to speak. I need to go somewhere like and just immerse myself in Spanish. You were learning Japanese? Shuv, you cringe when I play in the Clipper? You tending to stick with soloing or unpro crew backup or others or I mean I'm pretty like go with the flow, so it really just depends on like the day. If I'm feeling what's it called, if I have that form of social battery. It's a social battery thing, and I know that's like that seems really silly considering like I stream and I'm talking to you guys, you know. I didn't semi one way like talking conversation, right? But I don't know, I guess it just depends on like how I'm feeling that day. Why is everyone doing that contract? It's easy for Battaglia rep. It's like 300 points and it's quick. Melted your Clipper the moment the fabricator came out, before the ship could do crafting. Only reason you had that ship, otherwise it's ugly. Blows over on strong. That's true, it does blow over on strongly winded planets. I usually just keep the engines on those planets, but it only helps a little bit. Just for the rep? Yeah, we're just doing it for the rep. And some people farm the components and whatever. But I like the Clipper. I feel like it's a really good like daily driver, like small daily driver, depending on like what you're feeling. But yeah. Don't disrespect the townhome. Yeah. Jeez. That's funny. Asgard, Holby, Ironclad, both Ironclads. Dang. All right, Naz. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. I'll see you next time. Have a good day at work. Lifetime supply of mid-tier parts and P6LRs is nice until you already have enough of them. That's true. I think I picked up like 2 or 3 P6s. Adios. Hasta luego. Lady Citizen. Is the Clipper the basic white girl of ships? No. No. And if it is, I'm in denial, okay? That's the Zeus. I've never owned the Zeus. Not even like purchased in game. And I bought a lot of ships. I have to make a new fleet hangar image and post it in Discord. You melted a big package in order to buy back the Idris P and have some store credit to play with. Oh. You would have said that's the 300i. I I need to make a new image too. I don't think I have the clipper and buybacks. Because I think I upgraded something. You know what? Let me check CCU game. Rather than like scrolling. Ships. Buyback. What do I have in buyback? Aurora Mark II. I thought I already did. Oh, I didn't upgrade it. I didn't update. Retreat. Refresh. Store, hanger, and buybacks. Okay. Take your time. I'm talking to the people. Wigglo Zeus ES is really nice. Stock Chimera and 260 gigamama travel diameter. Nice. The basic white girl of ships is the Aurora. I was gonna say, like, it's the Aurora, and before that it was like the Mustang. Like the, oh, it's like the basic. It's even got the name. Oh my gosh. What? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's funny. You guys want to know something funny? Sorry, this is like really out of left field because I like looked over and I could see my little thumbnail thing. I had to change before stream. I have like this exact same shirt in like 4 colors. I was wearing a dark green one. I was wearing a dark green one today. And then I was like, oh, it's probably dark enough, but like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be an issue. I sit down and I'm like partially see-through. I was like, dang it. I can't have nice things. I just want to wear my green shirt. Clipper's the function over form mantra. Mm-hmm. Hang on, yeah, okay. Got a few pristines from Marine Sites and got Wicklow, C1, and Zeus. Each with a Chimera. Super handy travel darts. Mm-hmm. Please don't wear green. I have one green shirt that ironically doesn't hit the green screen. But yeah, I thought this one wouldn't because it was like, it's not forest green. It's like maybe like a dark emerald green, maybe. But yeah. First streamer problems, right? I was like, oh man. I guess I'll stick to like pinks. I have a lot of pink stuff now. And black. I have a lot of black. Reminds me of the screen from Anchorman, if you've seen it. Where Brick wears green pants and Pixie lost his legs. I haven't seen Anchorman in a minute. So quotable though. Wear a green V-nut and you'll really get the comments. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so I think my Toby is working because I like look away and then I look at this guy and it keeps like refreshing. I think I just don't have like the head tracking turned on. Barrick, this is a terrible joke. Okay, yeah. Okay, my Toby is working. Yes! Because I'm looking at that one. Now I'm looking at that one. Yes! Love it. Okay, cool. Now you guys get to... Dude, can you imagine if I had like the Toby... There's like an extension, right? Where you can see where like my eyes are. You guys can see at that point what my like level of ADHD is. My eyes would be all over the screen. It'll be all over the screen. I refuse. I refuse to turn it on. It's your favorite awful joke. Just a reminder, guys, we'll be celebrating, we're doing a birthday stream on, I think, Friday. Right, babe? On Friday, I'll let you guys know details in Discord. I'll probably post it to X as well. etc.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Thank you, little. So we're gonna do a birthday stream on Friday. It'd be a nice long stream, and we'll be doing a giveaway as well. I'm gonna start the giveaway probably tomorrow. I gotta figure out what we're giving away. And we'll probably draw it on Friday. So make sure that you guys are coming back throughout the week so you can get more entries for the giveaway. And yeah, so it'll be a good time. We'll play some Star Citizen. Maybe we'll play some party games. And yeah. What's my mother's favorite ships? I don't think she knows anything about any of these ships. I wonder if I showed her and like explained to her what the ships did, what she would choose. Alistair, thank you for that follow. Jackbox on Saturday? No, Friday. A little bit, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so birthday stream on Friday. Come hang out throughout the week. Get your entries in for the whatever ship we're giving away. Should for sure show her and have her pick a ship. 1,000,000%. I should. She's not comfortable like being on camera or anything like that, so it'd probably have to be a report back situation. You work Friday, but you're off Saturday. Saturday's like my actual birthday. I don't know if we have plans. But normally I don't stream on Saturdays. It's very rare that I do. Yes. Can we do nails? What am I doing right now? You're asking me if we could do nails and I'm streaming and I've only been live for an hour and a half? Oh, can I grab you some nail polish so you can do it for yourself? I can here in a few. I need to get up and use the restroom and stuff. What's up, Hollers? How was stream? Are you done? Are you done war dogging? If you have any what? If I have blue, I will look and see if I have any blue. Yes. What? Orange? I know for sure that I don't have any orange nail polish. You're done for now. There's enough time for like one more game and then the beta is over. Oh, yeah. Oops. Is this Starfield? Close. It's Star Citizen. You know, same thing. Just kidding. Not really. Am I holding? I'm not holding my drink, right? Did I drop it? Where'd it go? But hello, guys, if you are not following SC Hollers, highly recommend follow him on all the platforms. Obviously, fellow content creator, especially here in the directory. Creates awesome industrial guides and things, and fellow asteroid inspector. And he's just an awesome dude, okay? Good friend. When he's not trying to kill me. But the game was fun, yeah. He was doing the War Dogs beta. What was I doing? Oh, I need to let me. Words are hard. All right. I'm still like a few streams off from posting. It's in my clips, but we were doing Rockbreaker together last week. And a worm scared me and I freaked out. And then he proceeded to roast me. I saw RC working on your emotes today, briefly. Is this guy still here?
How are you guys doing?
Oh no, okay, different guy.
Does anyone want to be my my friend. I'm really. Oh my god, your outfit is sick. Oh my god. It's a bling over here.
He sounds so wholesome.
The bling. Like a space marine.
Dude.
Space marine, come back.
Oh,
Come back. Mr.
shuffle my
Space
stuff to
Marine.
my main base is so fun.
You look cool. Oh, how much for that orange picture mode? I'll give you a dice for it. Is that fair trade? I think. Don't you think that?
What's my daily driver? I guess it tends to be the Clipper or the Raylan, and those are the two things I did the most.
How about we roll for that cool gun on your back? Yeah.
It's near 2 a.m. there, and you're off for
how
instead of
about
nap
smoke?
time. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out, Barrack. 07, fly safe. See you next time. All right, we have the Raylan. All right, let's see if we can get some cargo. Interstellar to Levski to Tisa spaceport. Okay. This to Orison. Scroll. Hello. Okay, we got 2 things to Tisa. Cool. We can do this. Let's try. Let's see what we can get. See if anything shows up. Let's try this. Mucho riso. Quiero arroz con pollo. In before someone who was not here for that conversation thinks that I'm making fun. I am not. I'm half Cuban. Oh, Mucho riso. I'm in the top 20% of D2 League. Guys. Wait, mission. Okay, we got the Lings. So Ling is working. I gotta check and see where I'm supposed to pick up the other ones. Okay, hang on. Before I mess this up. Okay, we have distill spirits there too. Shoot, we need to make sure we do these separate. Because this is going to Riker. This is going to Tisa. So let's do... Your stream went back in time? Dude, that was like 20 minutes ago. Oh shoot, where's my oh, hang on. That's why you're like, hold on. We already heard this, right? I thought you were just like trying to do a callback to a joke we made earlier. All right, let's offload the hello. Okay, and put those in there. Put that in there. And then put this in here and grab this. And we put our helmet on before we forget. Unfortunately, no. Would have been really funny if you did. Where's my other gun? Why was it not pulling it out? Hello? Hello? Pressing 1. All right, well, as long as my tractor beam works, I guess. Okay. Tultisa. Hang on, let me check the missions really quick. So, I have 3. Oh, okay, this one picks up from Dudley's and Daughters. Yeah, no. Goodbye. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright. Gimme. Oh. Downside the large hangar. Do we... Yeah, we're gonna move the ship. Have you showered? What's your question? We're what? You guys are gonna watch with Daddy. Bruh. Have you showered is such a mom question. I told you guys. The amount of very obviously mom questions that I ask every day. Have you showered? Did you put deodorant on? I know you did. Have you brushed your teeth? Did you brush your hair? Space Trucker Mom isn't a joke. No. It's a lifestyle. You showered. Good. And you use deodorant. I saw the funniest TikTok the other day. Like it was gold. It was gives you, I guess, a glimpse into like what's that a TikTok I am on, I guess. So girl goes in the bathroom, opens up the deodorant stick, and it's like me putting on, or like a POV, you're putting on deodorant before like whatever, a TCG tournament. And so she just like holds it up. It's the easier way. Do this. She holds it up, right? And it just goes like this. Just like wafts the deodorant. As opposed to actually like putting it on. It's just like how you imagine they're probably putting it on. Oh. You brush your teethies? That's good. You can have dessert tonight, I guess. Similar to how they add flavor to LaCroix. LaCroix. You have apple pie Oreos? Ugh. I'm not the target market for that. Sorry. Like a good martini, wave the vermouth over the gin. You know what's funny, Little? You're gonna laugh. One of the things that usually becomes like the default for dessert. How many Oreos can I have? Do I not like apple pie? I'm very particular about apple pie. I'm not huge on apple pie. I'm a cherry pie person. But yeah, so usually it's just like how many, that's the question. Can we have a treat? How many Oreos can I have? And the ones that we tend to get, we get regular ones, but the ones that we always have stocked are the birthday cake Oreos. Because those are amazing. Okay. 3/4 of a strike? I'm sorry. How many Oreos means the default minimum is 1. I think that's a fantastic strat. Right? Dude, like hubby would like be like, you get 4 Oreos, and then like there was one day where I said, what was the number I think I said? I don't know. What does the pack say? I think the pack says like a serving is like 2 or 3, right? I think I said 3, and they were like, but Dad normally lets us have 4, and I go, well, I'm not Dad. The package says 3. So 1 pack. What's up, Deshaun? How much can you make with Raylan fully stocked? Oh, I haven't really tried, honestly. Like, in terms of, like, commodity trading. I would imagine it's a lot. 640 SCU is a good chunk. A pack of Oreos is a serving. Little please. I'm also just not, like... I don't know, I have my moments, right? Like, I have my moments where I'm all about dessert. But I'm just, in general, I'm not really a sweets person. Like, I have those days where it's like, I really want something sweet, but... Like, I've never been one of those like, has to have a dessert, has to have a treat. My go-to, like, dessert type thing is just, like, I'm boring. Some vanilla ice cream. Or cookie dough ice cream. One shower. One for shower, one for brushing your teeth, one for deodorant, one because we love you. Wait, you brush your teeth? Here, have some Oreos? No. Afterwards, it's you better brush your teeth. Immediately. Don't eat sweets a lot. You lose your teeth. Losing one as I type this. If they're mint Oreos, does that kind of count as brushing or no? That does not count as brushing. There's too much sugar. Amongst other things. Too much sugar. You thought those... Oh, you thought they fell? Can't talk. I'll bridge before I leave for work, then go get a coffee. Oh, yeah. 100%. There's some brutal instrumentals. Do not mix your sugar with alcohol. It only speeds up the process. Yeah. Alright. Let's grab the other ones. This one's... So, left is going to Tisa. Right is going to Riker. Alright. You know what'd be great? Is if they did like a color coding labeling system. If you can't mix these at all, right? Like slap a label on it if it's like the same, like whatever, all commodities from like a certain plate or like going to a certain place or whatever, or attached to a certain mission, right? Stick a label on the side of the box. Be like, oh, all the pink ones are going here or whatever. Real talk, how much you put into Star Citizen? Be real. I would never. I'm not the kind to sit here and just tell you guys. Well, I don't tell you stories, but well, let me see. Let me see what my current tally is at. Current tally. Account dashboard. Oh, I have $3 in store credit, guys. Billing. Currently, I have invested... Oh. That is higher than I thought. $2,007.78. But part of that is that I fund giveaways as well. Self-funded, so... Not a lot, but, I mean... I've given away a couple ships. I've given away stuff from the subscriber store. Some game packs. Or some whatever, patch bundles or whatever. But I've been back in the game for almost a decade. So, it's been a long time for me to get to that much. Am I still liking that under desk rail system? I do, Ricola. So I played some like cozy games yesterday and Friday. Friday I wasn't really feeling good after I ended stream. So I moved my flight sticks like out to like the edge of the rail, and I'm just like, it's just cozy gaming. Wait, I send it back up. Very impressive. A lot. What's up, Carbon? Hi, Grim. I am the Space Moogle Magma. I can't. Words are hard. Space Moogle Mom. The Moogle Mama, the space. Didn't realize you could move them. Yeah, so there is, so for the rail system, guys, I'm not sponsored by Monster Tech or anything. This is just my experience with this product. I decided I didn't want to get clamps because it would get in my way. So for my flight sticks, which you can see, for my flight sticks, I chose to, oh, that's why, because I turned my monitor a little bit. I chose to get the under desk rail mount system. So it screws into the bottom of a real wood desk, and then you slide the sticks on their own mounts. There's accessories too, like you can get like a mouse tray and keyboard tray and all sorts of things, right? But it's got these little knobs that you can turn and tighten it or loosen it and move it in and out of the way as you need. So pretty nice. That's even better. You don't want things in the way because you work from home. Yeah. And so there's other ones too, right? Like there's some that like you can, I don't know if they're from Monster Tech or not. I've seen some that you can like, there's a lever in the back so that you can like tuck it underneath your desk and stuff like that. But yeah. Religious Tarkov PvE player yourself couldn't put anything into Star Citizen. It's not for you, but you totally respect the grind. Hey, you know what? I appreciate you coming in and respecting the fact that this is what I choose to put my adult money into, and not just being one of the negative crowd of like, why it's a scam and whatever. And it's like, at the end of the day, I chose and continue to choose to put money in this project, and if it ultimately fails, then it was fun while it lasted. that's my take on it. You see Little's bitch ass in here. Even got the ship sim set up. That's badass. You're envious. Oh, thanks. Slowly but surely. Chat helped me buy these. I have a throne wish list, so chat bought my flight sticks. So thank you guys. Couldn't do it without you. Same thing with my Toby. So throne is amazing. Love it. It helps. Demon Sea Automod had that on hold. Had what? Oh, he called you a bitch. Admit from the outside it looks like a scam, but fun is what it's all about. Time wasted having fun is time well spent, as they say. Exactly. And a lot of it too is a lot of people are just, hang on, let me turn my lamp on. A lot of people are just regurgitating the negative press that this game gets. Now, obviously, if you back this game and you end up eventually having that like perspective, like that's fine. Like you tried it, right? Like even if all you did was you bought the $45 ship, which is like the base thing, you don't have to spend any more than that. And people keep conflating the fact that a ton of people have put thousands of dollars in this game with you have to do that and you don't. That's the thing. We all we made the conscious decision to spend more money in this game. Only person you can be mad at for spending that much money is yourself. Okay? Because you didn't have to do that. You did that because you, I don't know, fell for something, I guess. If that's probably their mentality. I fell for the promises or whatever. It's just like, take everything with a grain of salt. Nothing's necessarily going to be exactly what we thought it was going to be, but we hope that it will. And yeah, we're buying, I mean, that's no different than like backing a Kickstarter. you're hoping it turns out the way that they say the thing is going to turn out, and at the end of the day, it might not. But you're backing an idea. So I feel like just getting in and playing on the $45 is more than enough. You can get everything else in the game. People forget that. You can get everything else in the game, either by doing like doing a bunch of missions, making money, or and then purchasing the ship in game. If like it's a ship that you can't get that way, there's other ways to eventually get it. Like you can go and you grind materials and whatever, and you turn it into a mission giver, and you get a really cool ship. So like there's a lot of ways to do the thing. And so it gets a lot of hate because people have spent thousands of dollars on this game. And some of them, I mean, to be fair, like if you've put in thousands of dollars in this game and you're disappointed that it's not at a beta or release state, like I get it. Those views are completely valid, right? I'm not sitting here and saying like you're wrong because I am having fun. Like, no. Your observation is 100% valid. That you're welcome to have that, that mentality, that feeling and whatever. That doesn't change the fact that I'm having fun, even with the bugs. I feel like the bugs are hilarious to me. And half the time that I end up having a really good time in this game is because something stupid happened. So, it's just different experiences and how you choose to go about them. And if you're just getting really frustrated, or if it's in a really badly playable state or whatever, play something else. You don't have to keep putting time in this game just because you've put a ton of money in. You know what I mean? You don't have to keep playing just because you put in 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, whatever your number is. You don't have to force yourself to play it. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Go play something different. I promise your mental health will be better for it. Come back, in a patch or two and see what it's like. And, it's still not where I want, or like my favorite game loop isn't working. Let me go do something else for, another patch. Or go learn another game loop. It's a game, not a lifestyle. Right. Exactly. So you don't force yourself to play something you're not having fun with. If you're not having fun with the game, take a break. Take a break. But yeah. Like, I'm not saying don't be critical of the company and the way that they're going about doing whatever. Like, those are all of the concerns people have, completely valid. Again, just direct it at the right people. Direct it at, leadership, right? Not the people tasked with just putting their heads down and doing the work and whatever that they're told to do. That's not fair. Do you want to get, think of you and your job. Do you want to get yelled at for something that wasn't even your fault to begin with? It was something that your boss's boss decided. That's really shitty. That sucks. Come on. That's not cool. They're people. They're all people too. It's a good leader's job is to take the fall or shield their people. And that's I feel like that's part of why they're getting slammed so hard right now. Is their most recent live stream didn't really do that. It was not a good look. I don't care that they were on an internal build. They're getting slammed for that. I'm like, dude, yeah, play it in the best possible way that it can. By the way, little thank you for gifting that sub to Graham. Hi. But yeah, and I'll read chat in a second. Let me get caught. Let me finish my thought really quick. But I get that people's critique of play it on the servers that we're on. Number one, you guys wouldn't let them play on our servers. You guys would do everything you can to swarm them and whatever. That happens to devs all the time. Any game, when they do a live anything, whether on PTU or they're on live, whatever. For that reason, plus trying to show it in the best possible playable scenario, internal build makes 100% sense. Now, I do think that, it could have been better. I mean, Ollie obviously was not could have handled it better. There could have been a lot more banter and whatever, a little more preparation, but I thought it was good. I thought near the end it got better, but you know, leadership should be kind of trying to shield a lot of the backlash that they're getting, and obviously they're not doing that. They're just kind of like just silent about the whole thing. Let me read. It's been an alpha for 10 years. Yeah, but you know how many games? Okay, so here's the thing. There are other games that have been in development for this long. Some of them have a larger, what's it called? Budget, but you can't play them. It's just that we're just in open development. So that's why all the bugs and everything are just things that you can see all the time. How many bugs do you think like GTA 6 had during development? We just don't know because we couldn't play it. I'm not comparing this to GTA 6. There's no comparison. It's completely different. But you know what I mean. 14 years. Yeah. What's up, running chicken? You don't even have to spend. They're like, there's like 3 to 4 free flies a year, and loaning out ships is totally a thing. Exactly. Like you could just make an account and just play every time there's a free fly, and then just peace out. Like you don't even have to back the game in that regard. You just need an account. You're upset your Spirit doesn't have a second cockpit door like other ships. Yeah, that some of the ship designs. What's up, RC? I saw you earlier. I don't know if I said hi. I think I just went to lurk mode. It's like bipolar relationship. When it's good, it's great. When it's not, there's the yelling and the screaming. You skipped 4-9, it's fine. It'll be there and you'll be back 4-10 or 11. Exactly. And there are people that, I used to take months, if not years, between the times that I would play. And I'd play for a week and I'd get frustrated and then I would leave. And, I didn't complain about it. I was like, this game sucks. It's just like, we're not there yet. I'll come back. You're adamant. You pestered a manager every hour on the hour to ensure you were scheduled for today until you did it in front of you. And you saw you were finally being paid for your time. Nice. Elliot, though, he's an ass and his work colleagues and clearly has disdain for the players paying his wages. I don't know. I feel like we also just don't 100% know. Elliot is one of those, is like, he's got a different energy, right? Like Jared has to reel him in. And I'm sure that like his colleagues are used to that. It comes up, like there are so many times where like we play together, my husband and I and our friends and whatever, we're mean to each other, or it comes off mean sometimes if people don't know how we are. And you guys see a completely different version of sometimes of like other ways that we play, right? And it's all just in good fun. We end a round or end whatever, and we're like laughing about it because it's like just playing with buddies, right? What are we doing? I'm gonna do cargo here in a second. I'm just catching up on chat again. Can you imagine open chat if they were on a player server? Oh yeah, I mean it's not even just that the whole thing about them not being able to even get to the objective that they need to do. They would have to F12, like 1,000,000%. Chat would be just insane. It'd be stupid. That recent internal build stream showcase from the outside did not look good. Yeah. I mean, even for those that play the game, it didn't look good. Like, in all honesty. I thought it has promise in terms of like a format that they do. It just needs a lot more guardrails, is my opinion. Is like they need a lot more guardrails. I feel like if Ollie had asked like development questions or something during it, or even Jared asked them questions while they were playing, I feel like it would have been also a lot more interesting and more fun. And it just like also just eased the tension, right? Because like they haven't done like a dev live play in a hot minute, and so in a really long time. So it could have gone better, and I think it's just because it's like they're not used to those anymore. Pledge goal was 100-star systems, right? It's true. Ollie tried, but he felt like he doesn't have the rapport that the rest of them has, working together for years. Felt like Ollie was the odd one out. Yeah, I get that, and he's the new guy, right? And he comes from streaming and all that stuff, and so we'll see. we'll see, and hopefully it just gets easier. Does this mean I'm gonna stream GTA 6? No. Yeah, GTA 6 testers are under NDA. Exactly. Currently on a break, haven't played in a month, but you're still watching content. Yeah, I do the same thing. Like, I'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna go play some dumb Steam game for a while. Because it's just like, I'm just not in the mood. Or there's a content lull or something. Like, you don't feel like you have to continue to play the thing. In a general direction, the tension between the group playing was rough. Yeah. But I feel like there's potential, I think, for the format, and you know, hopefully they don't abandon it entirely. I hope that they, like, you know, that they had 100 meetings about this, right? Like, and I don't want to be on this subject for very long because, I mean, it's been covered enough. A lot of it's really negative, and I just don't want to like fall into that, for one, but also just I see the potential for it to be something really cool for that format and everything. It just, bad reception, for one. Could have been executed a lot better. I feel like there was a lot of potential for them to do that better. And I feel like over time, if they put the right guardrails up, it'll do better. But you're still going to get the dummies in chat. They're like, play on PTU and do this and do that and what fix the game, like the same crap we hear all the time. And it's just like, dude, they hear this, like they know. Like, we don't have to shout it in Twitch chat every single time. It's annoying. Elliot was a jerk. Hope he's never on one of those videos again. As a backer, I expect more professionalism. I agree that he could have been a lot more professional about it. Like, there's playing with your buddies, and whether or not that's how he plays with his buddies, fine. But you're also representing the company. So it's like, you kind of have to add like a layer of professionalism on top of it. Right? So I can respect that take. Like, I'm all cool with like hearing him, but maybe in like the playthrough, like playthrough scenarios, maybe he's not part of the group. Or, you know, they put guardrails on Elliot. I don't dislike Elliot. It's just, you know, at the same time, like there's the private version of us and the public version of us, right? Like, you know, hey, this is the public facing version of Yo that, you know, you're literally representing the company on this time, on this stream. Like, don't be a jerk, right? Like, and that's for any company. That's not even just CIG. That's just any kind of any company. You're on company time. You're doing a company thing. Act accordingly, right? Now, I'm not saying like don't mess around, goof off, whatever. Like, I feel like there's a good way to do that, a respectful way to do that, and not so much. And I like a lot of people just feel like it came off really, really mean. We don't know if that's how he actually just plays the game, you know, but it did not read that way. You have an instrumental track for the track me and your cousin are have been working on for the last 8 years. Hopefully you'll find the real album. You still haven't figured out a name. They're all taken. Oh. All right, so we need to go to Stanton. Stanton Gateway. There we go. Hello? There we go. Come on. Come on. All right. It's hot. I need like a tiny fan or something. I'm really hot today. I like my hair, so I don't want to put it up. I spent way too long making my hair look like this yesterday, so I'm gonna enjoy it as long as possible. Completely change the topic. Where do you like to make your home base? I prefer Stanton usually, and I bounce between Orison and New Babbage. If I'm playing with the boys and we all decide to go somewhere together, it usually ends up being like Area 18. So we all kind of like vote, but Area 18 tends to be like their favorite. But I think next patch I'm just gonna do Orison and say, I don't care where your home's gonna be. I'll meet you there. Are hauling contracts working in this game? You've not played months. I was able to pull up some Ling family, so maybe. My hair is really pretty. Oh, thank you. Is it? I straightened it today. Or yesterday, rather. Orson's gonna be busy next patch. Why is it gonna be busy next patch, specifically? I'm in New Babbage right now. But hey. Where's Grem's star? So Grem, I don't think you're familiar with our Astral Garden here. Oh, what's up, Mage? Hang on, I'm gonna have to find it. Oh yeah, Siege of Orison. That's right. Dang it, I forgot. I forgot. It's so dumb, but I forgot. Okay, find star. I can find Grammary. Where is it? Do we see it? Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. It's twinkling. It's right there. Should I also make the fine star change like the color? What do you guys think? Or should I just make it continue to do the twinkle? Area 18 or New Babbage. Got it, right? New Babbage. Sorry. New Babbage. Plug in the rail system and 2 mounts maybe. I don't need it. Make the star pulse a bit bigger. I could do that. I could do that. Make it a lot more noticeable. I might have to resub to Claude. Wait, where's my... I need... Hang on. I need a sticky note. So far. It's so far away. Where's my... Oh, my pens. I got it. Alright. Hang on. I'm making notes. I'm making notes. Fine star... Hello. Fine star bigger. So we're cool. We're cool with leaving them the colors that they're at. I think I might change the orange a little bit to be like a little more like on the yellow side to kind of match the Astral Garden logo that I'm working on. But other than that, so all the orange ones are gifted. Whites are tier 1. Cyan is tier 2 and pink is tier 3. We don't have any of those right now. Purple is prime. Green is kick, which we don't have any. No one's hit the kick button in a minute. We have a couple of kick subs, and then coffee also works. It's your first time watching Star Citizen. You stream this on a regular? I do, Reptile. I do. This is my main game. Stream it a few times a week. You would think Roz would have her star right smack dab in the middle since everything revolves around her. Ha. Ha. I also want to make... So, I mean, obviously we have commands that do things for the garden, but I think I want to add a mini game or something. So that way when we're on this screen... When we're on this screen, you know, if I need to get up and walk around or whatever, you guys can do a little mini game too on top of just making the galaxy do cool things, I think. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. So yeah, subs get stars, and then bits and tips and things turn into comments that like streak across the sky. But the stars stay for a whole month. She's too cool for Final Fantasy now. And like it, you go enjoy whatever you like. Graham, I've been streaming Final Fantasy like once or twice a week. What joysticks am I using? I'm using the Gladiator, the VKB Gladiators. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to go get my kids some nail polish, but it's already 8:30. She's gonna be upset with me because I'm gonna say, probably not, because then they have to dry. They have school tomorrow. feel bad. I feel bad. She does play it. I missed it last week because of work. Where am I at, Miss MSQ? I'm off the moon. Oh, we just finished whatever the dungeon is in, what just happened? Satrap just was killed. The Satrap was killed. Yes, Alicus. Yeah, Alicus Stan. That sounds right. Must be when you're not on Twitch. It's okay. Yeah, I've been streaming more earlier in the day during the week because that's when the kids are at school, and that way I can focus on, you know, helping them with things after school or running errands or go to the gym if I didn't go in the morning. Alicus Stand. Yes. Oh, there it is. But trying to mix in some like evening streams on occasion. So Friday, I said this earlier, but I'll say it I'll say it every so often, right? So Friday we're gonna celebrate my birthday. My birthday's actually on Saturday, but I don't typically stream on Saturdays. I usually like use that as a family day, or hubby and I will go out on a date or something, right? So very rarely that I stream on Saturdays. So we're gonna stream. We're gonna do a long stream on Friday. I'll start sometime in the morning and end, you know, afternoon, evening, or something. But we'll stream mostly Star Citizen. We'll probably do some, and the new patch should be out too, so we'll have plenty to do, right? We'll probably do some community games, maybe Jackbox. We'll be giving away a ship, so make sure you're coming throughout the week. Lurk if you'd like to. Make sure you enter the giveaway. We're gonna give away a ship, and probably do some other small giveaways. Thank you, Grim. So yeah, we're gonna do a birthday stream. Turning 30 something. What was it? Turning, Babe. How old am I turning? I'm gonna be 38. He's told me like 5 times. I even asked Siri last week. I don't know how old I am, guys. Don't. What kid? Yeah, it tends to happen as you get older. Yeah. 38? No, ain't no way. Thanks, reptile. My kids over here like, you forgot how old you are? Yeah. Like every day. You get old, that just happens? Yeah, because it's, I don't know. I remember the milestones, so I usually just say like I'm late 30s or something. Because, and then when I'm 40, I'll say I'm 40, and then when I'm, you know, older than that, I'll say I'm in my 40s. You're gonna be 37 in December? Ooh, happy early birthday. Turning 39 in November. Look at that, we're all like same generation. We're all 80s babies. Look at that. How old is Roz? Old enough to remember only having a landline, right? We explained dial-up to the kids, or well, to Anna earlier, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I've heard that tone," and she's like, "Yeah, I know, I've heard that sound." I was like, "Yeah, but I don't think you understand the significance of that." You don't understand the significance. Well, how did that work? I was like, well, you couldn't use the phone if you were going to use the internet. Or if you were rich, you had 2 phone lines. Yelling at your parents, Mom, I'm on the internet, don't pick up the phone, right? I wasn't really old enough to do that. Like, we weren't on the internet till, you know, cable internet or whatever came out. But, well, I wasn't. My dad obviously was. Like, we had dial-up. But. Yeah, let's do Tisa first and then we'll do Riker. Hello? Hello? Dude, do you ever just say something and be like, oh my gosh, it's this parent or whatever? That hello was the thing that my dad used to do. I really am turning into my parents. All right, let's see. Or yellow. Hello, come on, let's go. Oh, I know why. It's because it's freaking Tisa and not Lorville. Pick a lane. Sig, pick one. Knock it off. I was like, why can't I go to this place? Don't tell me to deliver it to the freaking spaceport if you can't let me navigate to the spaceport. Jeez. Making it hard. These aren't even old quests. We're still doing this. Hey. Hey, Daddy Face. I have both the kids showered. Okay. Thank you. What's for dinner? Oh, jeez. What, baby? Go watch some Bleach with Anna. She doesn't like Bleach. That's fair. She wants to watch Spy Family. It's okay. Anna's got like 20 seasons of stuff to get caught up on. I don't think I've even finished Bleach. The last thing I remember, I feel like I've tried to pick up Bleach multiple times. I got as far, I don't know what season it was. I remember, I think Bounce. Was it Bleach? Bound arc? Bound arc is the first major anime original filler arc, spanning episodes 64 through 109. Holy guacamole, that's a lot. I feel like I finally like passed that arc, but my brain keeps just telling me that's where I ended. That's all I remember. That's a filler. Yeah. It's probably why I stopped, because it was like interesting and then it wasn't, and then life got busy and so I stopped watching. I think I was watching it in college. It was funny because so we were at Hot Topic a couple weeks ago, and so my daughter, my eldest loves Hot Topic, which I don't like. She's a mini me. I think that was like I ebbed and flowed a lot from like I'd go whatever preppy girly girl to like whatever emo whatever banty kid, and everything in between. Can we get whammers on the way home? You got it, Power. Cheese or no cheese? Do you want pickles? But anyway, so we're there, and she's been mostly picking up like anime or whatever animated shirts and stuff. And I'm like, dude, can we pick something that's not just like I love you and you're mini me and I get it, but like, can we pick something that's not just like a black graphic tee? Can we pick anything? Like, pick something different. That's besides the point. So she finds a Bleach shirt, and Matt's like, oh, like this is really cool and whatever. And I was like, hang on. Like, they end up putting it back, but he's just like, yeah, like this is really cool. She really wants to see it. And I was like, I don't know. Like, is she of the age to be able to watch Bleach? She's 11. I was like, it's probably fine. But I was just like, okay, I'm gonna veto this shirt for now because I don't want my kid being a poser and wearing something that she has no idea what it is, has never watched or whatever. It's the same reason she can't buy like the Jujutsu Kaisen stuff. I don't care if it's in Fortnite. I know that you know what the characters look like. I know you know what it's from, but you've never seen the anime. I'm not gonna let you be that kid. Okay? I'm not gonna let you be that kid. So I think it was either that night or the following night, Matt's like, let's start Bleach. The youngest hates it. Like, we watched, I think, 1 or 2 episodes. And she's like, I don't like this. No Sex Pistols t-shirts? No. I was looking for, so every time I go in, I'm looking obviously at the band tees. And I was like, what do I want to get? Do I want to get anything? It's like no new Ice Nine kills. All right, what else? What do I add? I don't have a Motionless in White shirt. Do I want to get Motionless in White? No. Oh look, they've got more Evanescence shirts. Do I want Evanescence today? I don't know. Oh, maybe I should get 9 Inch Nails. I don't think I have how about System of a Down? And then I end up walking out with nothing because I can't make up my mind. Epic rule. What's up, Duo? The rule that I'm not gonna let my kid buy something they have no idea what it is. I don't like. It's hard enough being a kid. I don't want my kid being the one that's picked on because they don't know anything about the T-shirt they're wearing. Oh yeah, well, like it's like the people that would wear like a band T-shirt and be like, have you ever heard any of their songs? Like, name 3 songs or whatever, which I think is also kind of stupid to do that. But I'm just like, I'm trying to set her up to like not have those interactions because it's tiring. For the girls, I would recommend Aria, the animation. It's the first of 3 seasons of a slice of life anime. What would that be on, Bomage? Crunchyroll. See, so we have Crunchyroll, but I don't let them use the Crunchyroll because I have to double check and see if there's a way to lock the profiles. So my eldest has gotten in trouble more than once for not being in her profile, and she'll be in like mine. And like I caught her like a year or so ago watching like The Simpsons. Amongst other things that were like not rated for her age, and I'm just like, hang on a second, how did you get here? I'm pretty sure this is in your profile. She's like, oh, I'm under you. And I'm like, just because it's a cartoon does not mean I'm gonna let you watch it. You know how many bad cartoons there are that you can't watch? So when you warp in this game, it goes planet to planet or solar system to solar system. So reptile, it goes, so it's dependent on where you select. So it could be, so it's points of interest. So it's not necessarily planet to planet or whatever. So a lot of times it's to stations or to planets, and then there's points of interest on the planet. So I'm on Hurston right now, and then I went to the, I'm going to the spaceport. So I'm going to the capital of the city or whatever. So if you open up your map, which is F2, but F1 works and you just click on map, you'll see like, obviously, like these are all points of interest. right? There's always like a search list that you could do too. You could search where you need to go. You can click on the contract and click on what place you need to go to. Although it's not always gonna work correctly because this says Tisa Spaceport. Indecent. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Indecent Gamers. What's up? It's an indecent raid. Hello, Sandgroper and Deb. SpongeBob is not a kid's show. I watched it as a kid. I turned out fine. There are worse shows though. But I hear you. That they're, you know, in everything, right? There's stuff that probably we shouldn't have watched. What's cooking? So like this one is not a good example because it tells me to go to the spaceport, but there's not a point of interest for the spaceport. There's a point of interest for the city. So I have to know, okay, Tisa Spaceport is Lorville. So that I have to manually choose Lorville. Rocco's Modern Life. Oh man. So many good ones. Every once in a while, and like I didn't realize I was doing it, and it took me, I feel like 3 or 4 streams to realize I was okay. Some of you guys might remember, but I'm gonna like do the little theme things, right? It's like do 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 do. Do 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 do. What is that from? I went like 3 streams going, I kept doing it and I didn't remember what it was. I was like, this is from something and I don't know what it's from. And it was like, I knew what it was from, but I was just like, I couldn't place it. And I was like, I don't know why I'm humming this. Indecent, thank you for rating. I understand that you have to run. Much appreciated. 07, have a wonderful week. So for those of you, some of you guys are probably too young to even remember this show. Doug. It's like a Saturday morning cartoon. It was called Doug. And that's literally part of the theme song. It's just literally that. And to this day, I still don't know why I was like humming it or whatever. Like it was like I had nothing that it just exists in the back of my mind for no reason. And yeah, it's just like a fun little tune, but it was really funny. But yeah. Hello. Why are we? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm still in mode. I'm a professional. I'm really good at this, guys. But yeah, I'm not gonna let my kid wear something that they have no idea what it is. I want them to know what it is and then they can wear it. Oh, kid, you want to wear a baby metal t-shirt? I am 100% on board with you doing that because you know what that is. I don't think I've ever seen a baby metal t-shirt. Otherwise, I would have bought one. But give me an electric cowboy t-shirt, please. Please. Where can I find it? Please and thank you. All right. But anyway, welcome in, friends. Those of you from Indecent's channel, guys. If you aren't following Indecent Gaming, by the way, make sure you do so. Go check out his stream. Comes in, hangs out. Member of the Kupo crew. Or if you got you into this cozy anime called Witch Hat Atelier, I haven't checked that one out yet. That one's on like my list to check. But hello guys, I am Rahhzay, aka the Space Moogle Mom. I like me some industrial, I like cargo, I like to do a whole bunch of different things, and we just like kind of cozy vibes until it turns into chaos, and it's usually because I turned it into chaos because I am, you know, really good at crashing into things, or I just, you know, play with my husband and we just can't both live for an entire stream. You know what's funny? So hubby and the girl, whatever, the associated Hot Topic, were like having this whole conversation about anime and whatever, right? You know, as one does, okay? And she's giving us recommendations or whatever, and I forgot what they were. I'll be real. Oh, my left ear cup is going out. That's cool. I love that. My mic is low. It shouldn't be. It's like the loudest thing. So they're talking, and we were giving her recommendations and stuff too. She's like watching stuff on Crunchyroll, and you know, she's like, yeah, I just finished My Hero Academia or whatever, and we're like, yeah, we just finished that with the kids and whatnot, because you know, we have a tendency to watch. We pick like an anime and we'll watch it through with them. And so we told her, we're like, have you checked out Solo Leveling? She was also talking about like, oh yeah, these are manga as well, and like I own the manga for something. Oh, she was talking about Spy Family. She's watching Spy Family right now too, which I have some of the manga for. I have the manga for Solo Leveling. I didn't read them though, but we watched the anime. I swear to you, like I've watched it twice. Taste, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I've watched it twice. Hubby's watched it 3 times. It's really well done. If you guys have not watched Solo Leveling, I genuinely think that's probably like my favorite anime right now. Hey, what's up, Colt? You're so far behind. You just watched My Dress Up Darling last week. I never watched that one either. Solo's so much better of a read, but the anime is cool too. I need to sit down and read the manga. It's been long enough now that I'll forget it, have forgotten it enough from the anime so that like it'll be a good read and I'm not like, oh, that was different. No. Season 2 intro. Gee, that slaps. Of which one? Insurrection? I used to have a subscription at our comic book shop for like Solo Leveling and a bunch of other ones. I have the Final Fantasy 14 one. But I need to get caught up and read them. Solo Leveling is good. The Exiled Heavy Knight knows how to game the system is really good too. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look into that one. There's a bunch that I really liked that only lasted 1 season. And I was like, no. What's up, Akira? Okay, we need to go to... Hi, buddy. Can I help you? Wanna go downstairs? Go potty? There are literally humans down there. You don't need me. Go. I don't think he's gonna. It's on Crunchyroll. I'll have to look. Ow. Go. You always hold out hope for your one-hit wonders, right? It's like, please come back. Please. We need to go. Riker is area 18. Go. Go, 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 go. Ta-da! Make sure we're in the game. Cool. Good. Check, check. It's like the equivalent of checking your mirrors. Make sure I'm in the game. Okay. All right. Check left. Check right. Check the rear view. We're good. Let's go. So you're one of the few cargo works for? I mean, it worked for Ling. So I haven't checked Kovalex. Maybe I'll check Kovalex next. After I deliver this. For you, I think the one anime you were upset it had one season was Claymore. I think hubby watched Claymore. I think I didn't get the opportunity. We could find out if Kovalex works, because sometimes it's just like specific contract, specific region, specific whatever. So apparently that worked, so lucky me. What's up, Linz? How are you? Hello, darling. Beautiful ship, by the way. I love the Raylin. What are you guys gonna vote tomorrow? It's Raylin versus the Prowler utility. Let's be real. I know Raylan's gonna win that one, okay? I'd be really surprised if the Prowler won. But then, because I have a feeling the Perseus is gonna win over the Idris because you can't fly the Idris for free fly. I feel like if it was included in free fly, it would get the votes. But, Raylan or Perseus, which one is gonna win between the two? Apothecary. I loved Apothecary Diaries. It was so good. Hubby liked that one too. He's like, "Are we gonna watch our anime?" It's like, yes, we are. You darn tootin'. I'm doing great, Linz. Thank you. New season in October. Really? I'm excited. Been wondering this lately, and you just saw a streamer couple using their kid on stream to farm viewers. As a parent myself, why do people have to advertise the whole space mom dad thing? Using your kids to farm money and engagement is gross. Well, for one, my kids don't play this game. I don't allow them on my stream. It became so being mom or mama or whatever kind of became a joke. I've been streaming for a long time, for one. I started streaming in 2013. I got partnered in 2015. 2014, I was pregnant with my first. So and at the time I was playing Final Fantasy 14, and the community before I gave birth gave me the nickname of Moogle Mama. So that's why Moogle Mama is kind of part of like things, right? That's why I introduce myself as that sometimes, because it stuck. I had that follow me for about 10 years. Okay, now I play Star Citizen, and we just kind of transferred the same energy to space. So it's not that I like use my kids for views or anything like that. I will never put them on the stream. They get, like, my eldest, she's 11. She wants to be part of the thing, and she's like, let's do a face reveal. And I'm like, haha, no. Like, not happening. There's a bunch of weirdos on the internet. Not any of you guys, right? Okay. But I'm just like, I'm not that person that wants to like use my kids for views or money or whatever. Like, the space mom thing is kind of a joke more than anything. But yeah, you're just going around asking the same thing. That's fair. And you know what? For a family that wants to do that, fine. But I choose not to, mostly for like their safety, right? Like, it's bad enough like I'm putting myself out there. You guys probably have like a decent amount of identifiable-ish information about myself. I don't need to put them out there for it too, right? So like, I honestly don't even want you guys to even hear them, but I can't help that because my gaming setup is in a public space in our house. I game in the loft. I don't have an office. That's what we got. You personally got lore behind it as a valid explanation. You're welcome. Last stream you saw, this couple had dropped 80K plus on Star Citizen, and they have their kid in a room with his iPad like it's a kitten cam. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Now, I'm not like, there was once upon a time that like I had like the baby cam on for a minute because it was kind of like our baby for a bit, right? But it's like those streams don't exist anymore. I don't have any highlights of those things, and it was just Like, I wasn't trying to do it for more views. It was just like, it was kind of perpetuating that inside joke. I didn't do it for very long, and I obviously took it off because I was like, you know what, this is really a dumb. She's been when she was little, when she was like a baby, she's been on the stream, and it's just because like it's kind of like they had gone through the process of me being pregnant this entire time. So it was kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but yeah. Crib and background streams. Do you remember that? Yeah. Well, that was different. She just happened to be in the room that I was in, but it wasn't like, here's this iPad, I'm gonna do this thing. But she was a baby, right? But it wasn't like trying to farm view. Like, it was very solidly in the background. Like, I tried to make sure she wasn't visible, but I can't help that depending on where she's at. I needed her close by in case I needed to do anything. You don't know I'm not weird. It's true. You could be weird. Working my way through the apothecary right now. Remind me of a Conan the Detective, kind of. Let's see. Dang right there. You're telling your 13-year-old the same, never give your real name and all that jazz. Yeah, exactly. Don't give them your name, where you live. Heck, don't even tell them what city you live in, because people are weird. You don't know if the person you're talking to, now mind you, I say this as someone who married somebody from a video game that she played. Okay? They know that my husband and I met in a video game. They know. My mom was very pissed. She loves my husband now, but like, she was very pissed at me for a minute. She's like, I thought I taught you better. And I was like, nope, probably not. I guess not. I made poor decisions and it worked out in my favor. I'm an exception. I got very lucky that my husband wasn't a weirdo. But yeah, like, having to have that conversation, which is part of the reason why I try not to let them play games where they can just talk to literally anybody in voice chat or text or whatever. Like, nope, sorry. And if they figure out a workaround or whatever, it's like, cool, you lost privileges for that game. Like, you cannot, nope, uninstall, blocked, everything. Nope, not doing that. Yeah. Story Roz, we're monitoring via flat cameras 24/7. At least they weren't running naked through the room, right? At least it wasn't Tinder Mom. Wait, what is that? I don't. And Picky, thank you for that follow, by the way. 10 out of 10 on handling this convo too. Last one, all your bad comments about Star Citizen, CR, and CIG got deleted, but they left all your stuff calling them weird for the kids stuff. Wait, what? They were just like, I can't deal with criticism about the game that I play. Now, mind you, I can respectfully disagree with you. Like, you can sit here and you can call it a scam, and I can be like, well, can I play it? I can play it. It's an alpha. I get it. It's not where we want it to be. But we can agree to disagree. Like, you could be like, well, I don't want to put money. It's like, cool, even if you've played it or not played it, I don't care. If your take ends up being that, like, I don't like this game and I want it to be further along and they're not doing what they said they were going to do, that's a valid take. I can disagree with you. I could be okay with how long it's taking them to develop the game, because nothing's ever easy. So we can respect each other's like different observations. I'm not trying to convince you that you should play this game and back it and agree with me. Just like you're not going to convince me that this game is boring and sucks and shouldn't exist or is a waste of time or whatever. It's like, I have a good time. And even if at the end of the day, this project ends up failing, because there are a lot of people that have that take that this project is going to fail. They're going to run out of money and whatever. And you know what? That might be true. At the end of the day, that might be true. It might be that they are burning so hot and they're running through money so quickly that eventually this project is gonna shut down. And if that happens, and when that day happens, it was fun while it lasted. I had a good time in this game. It was a great run. I'm gonna go find something else to play. I'll be sad. I'll be sad that but I don't regret it. I don't regret it. Hang on 1 second. Ricola, what? Your wife lets your 6-year-old daughter play Roblox. Okay, so this. I know that they're trying to do better about their parental controls, but they're not. Like, I'm not kidding you when I say Roblox is banned in this house. We do not let that. Number one, it's addictive as all get out. Number two, it's not safe. Like, there are so many people who have found workarounds for the child, like, whatever, guardrails. Like, get your kids off of Roblox. Period. Okay, hang on. Let me scroll up as I'm like in the sky without shields. But that's wild, by the way, that they deleted your comments about the criticism of this game, which are valid to some degree, right? Like, as long as you're not coming in with broken record, whatever, and just like spamming the same thing over and over again, we can have a civil conversation about this. All right. And I'll tell you guys, don't gang up with the person that disagrees with you. Like, I see that sometimes too. It's like, you know, you're wrong and whatever. Like, we can agree to disagree. If this isn't the game for you and you don't want to watch it and you're not having a good time, like, watching someone play this game, then why are you here? Go scroll somewhere else. You could go do the thing. If you're just here for a conversation and like legitimately want to know people's takes on things, that's fine. I've got my $45 out of it for sure, right? Both ends of the spectrum. Don't be too complacent and don't be too hateful. There's a balance we need to show CIG and get SC back on track. Right. Like, I have a couple clips out there that are about, I'm going to get back to the Roblox thing here in a second, but I have a couple clips out there and they're getting some shit, about, not yelling at every CIG employee that you see, right? Like, if there's and this was before, like, that clip is technically from before this SCL. I mean, it happened during the SCL too, right? But this is from like literally any sort of live event or whatever they do, videos they put out, whatever. People are always saying and spamming the same things, yelling at the devs, like, fix your game, you guys are bad, whatever. Like, it's your fault that this and that is not working. And my whole argument was, don't yell, like, direct your criticism, your constructive criticisms to the people that are in charge of the thing, right? Like, don't yell at the poor dev that they're getting a task. They're just getting assigned the work to do the thing. Hey, you fix this bug or figure out why this is happening, or hey, make this ship. Oh, hey, person from marketing, work on this video. Like, don't yell at the people that have nothing to do with the thing. Get upset with leadership. Like I said earlier in the stream, you're at your day job or whatever, and is it fair that someone comes and yells at you for something that's your boss's idea or responsibility, or you just haven't been tasked with that? It's not your department. Like, is that fair? Like, this is part of why I'm always like nice to customer service agents, unless they're very obviously like they've got an attitude with me, right? Even then I'm still overly nice because that's me, and I'm too nice for my own good. But like, it's not their fault. They didn't do the thing. It's not their fault that you've got a billing error in your account. Like, don't take it out on the people that's, they're just doing their job. In the meantime, FF11 is coming out with a free trial. Interesting. Mar, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, people. If I could DM people on here and send the person. C35, thank you for that follow. I'm gonna catch up on. I need to scroll back down. Got your $45 worth out of the game. Anything they add to the game out here is just extra. Your algorithm said so, Chibando. Just happy to see you're enjoying streaming and playing games again. Oh, thank you, Renoir. You've been watching your Twitch streams back in the day. Oh, it's Blitz! Ah! Trolls are gonna troll, but don't give them ammo. I don't blame the devs. I blame leadership. Exactly. And it's leadership's job to shield y'all, or shield their employees from like all the heat when they can, right? Or put out a statement. Gosh. Devs do what they're told. Management and CR are the people that need to take your decision. Right? Exactly. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How was your stream? Hello, Morsa. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? They haven't said forget it and just release the game in the state it's in right now, like some developers would. I mean, that's fair. And I'm that person's like, hey, you know what? If Siege isn't ready, guess what? Let it cook. Push it another patch. I'm cool with that. A lot of people would still be like, no, we want it now or whatever. Dude, if it needs to cook some more, let it cook. It's fine. You're downloading again for the first time in a long time. Have they wiped since they tried to fix the economy? They wiped in 4.8, I believe. So a couple patches ago. You quit playing Elite for 4 years after Odyssey because it was in such a shit state. What ship is this? Ruggy, this is the Ray Lynn. Cap, thank you for that follow. Welcome in, you guys. For those of you that don't know me, hello, I am Rahhzay, Space Moogle Mom over here. We used to play 14. We still mix it in every once in a while. Streamer for over 10 years here on Twitch. And primarily play Star Citizen now. And mostly industrial gameplay. So usually chill vibes. Sometimes we get some chaos. Mostly because I'm really terrible at flying and I like to crash into things. And did you know that the Raylan is really pretty when it blows up? Because it is. Got your Moogle floats and house times right. Yeah. Yes. I got my Moogle mount from the the Moonfire Fair. Joystick ergonomics is gonna give you tennis elbow. I mean, that's fine. I just got them set up, so I am gonna find like the right configuration for them eventually. One of your major gripes with Star Citizen is that CIG is most content and most content creators market and show it like it's a complete experience. The only saving grace you have is the disclaimer when you buy, but marketing is also a huge bad actor when it comes to Star Citizen. Yeah, that's fair. I get called a shill fairly regularly. I think I had an argument with somebody in one of my recent YouTube shirts because I'm an idiot and a shill, and it was that same like short that I was talking about, like direct your anger to like the right people. I was like, I'm just telling you not to yell at the person that's just tasked with doing the work. And their argument was like, well, everyone is, I forget what it was. It was just like, you know, they're all part of the company, they're all to blame, or some wild take like that. And I was like, I'm sorry, if you work for a bank and someone decides to like, I don't know, mess with your account and it's not your fault, like why should the person you're talking to get yelled at like it was them that did it, right? You I don't know. You've been there and want your hands to go down at an angle. Yeah, I gotta move it down. I've been told. I'm gonna move it. It is too high. I know that for sure. To be fair, it's better than I was doing this for months. I just got mounts. So, what ships do I have? So currently backing. I have the Endeavor, Zeplo. Thank you for the follow. So I have the, what did I say? The Endeavor, Apollo Medevac, the Raylin. What else? And Roggy, this ship came out 4.9? Did it come out 4.9 or 4.8.2 or something? I'll guys remind me. I'll look at my ships here in just a second. My friends like to rag on me regularly for buying into Star Citizen. They're entitled. They probably have like a bunch of Steam games that are terrible on their list. Pumping your own merch and shit is fine. You got to get yours too. But when a product is broken beyond playability, which some patches are, fair. It's sickening to see CIG and creators pump their codes and such. Well, a lot of creators actually get like ships from CIG to give away. I am not so lucky. So we're doing a birthday stream here on well, we'll do it on all the platforms, but we're gonna do giveaways. Unfortunately, they're usually through Twitch. So we're gonna do a ship giveaway on Friday, but be here throughout the week to be getting entries. Worst part, it's people that didn't even want to bother finding out anything about the game. Yeah. A lot of people that are doing commentary based on like what they're seeing and hearing on YouTube that isn't necessarily, I mean, yeah, it's gameplay, like they're watching like the dev stream thing, which is getting a lot of negative publicity right now. So it is what it is. You missed the event for the Red Max lift? Oh no. What's up, Metaphysical? How are you? SE Dev, like it or not, is like any other development. You cannot critique like the normie ones. If anyone does it similar in the future or does it better, then we have valid equal to compare. What's up, Chrome? Okay. CIG is not special. They advertise and charge people for a product. This is not new. Yeah. They fixed cargo and the armor crate for farming Palatino so I can get my necro arms. I would be happy. I can't tell you how much it bugs me to have everything but the arms for the set. You don't get free ships to give away yet. I don't. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe. And you know what? If we don't, then it is what it is. It'd be fun, but there are a lot more creators I feel like might be more deserving or whatever, right? Like I've got a couple friends that don't get ships to give away, and like they've been doing for me, I've been streaming Star Citizen since like November. Just because I've been backing for a decade does not mean that like I have any sort of clout. I've not been putting a lot of content out or whatever. Like I don't make guides or anything. I just stream and I put clips up, right? Like I have friends that they stream, they put clips up, they make guides, and they're like one of the people that, you know, you think of when you think of particular types of gameplay, and they don't get ships to give away. I feel like they're more deserving than I am. They put in a lot more work into what they're doing than I do. So, yeah. It's a little disconcerting how rough that stream was. You're of the belief that the dev build didn't have so many issues as the live server. I mean, they were there. They weren't as prevalent because obviously the server. I didn't think it was gonna be like perfectly working. Like I feel like to say that a lot of the issues that we get are just because of the servers that we have, I feel like I don't know. I guess it's a weird take. I was like, to me, it's just like the servers we have just make them that much more noticeable, more than it is like, oh, it's only because it's on these servers. Yeah, their servers are built a little different. So yeah, certain bugs might not be on their dev builds, but the ones that are just that much worse on like our servers, right? Good night, Wraith. First time caller, first time viewer. Oh. All right. What's up, stars? Rather than keep pushing content and polish at the end, or else we'll be waiting another decade for 1.0. Oh, did I not pick up stuff? What the hell? Did it only give me part of it? Or did I have to pick some up in other spots? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, by Genie. Oh, no. I should have finished reading it. Let's go back up. See, I'm with you, Roggy. Like there's a lot of people, and I don't blame them, by the way, wanting the game to be in a polished state and whatever. Like, obviously we all want it to be polished. We all want it to be ready for 1.0, but I mean, that takes time. And with the amount of turnover that CIG has, you know, it's like one person like codes a little different than the next person and so on and so forth, right? Like it, you know, there's a million solutions to like the same problem sometimes. But I say this as somebody who does not know anything about actually developing anything. But there we go. But at the end of the day, like, it's playable. Yeah, it's buggy, and there's gonna be there are entire patches where I can't do the game loop that I like. Cargo has not been playable very well since, I don't know, like all of 4.9 and part of 4.8, most of 4.8. Like, that's my jam. That's my favorite thing. And like, yeah, it's been shitty not being able to play my favorite part of this game. But I found other things that I wanted to do. And if I'm just like not like, if I'm ever just like, you know, I really don't feel like doing something else in this game today, I really wish I could just do cargo. Guess what? I'm just gonna go play a different game. Like, I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy 14 today, or I'm not gonna stream. I'm just gonna play a dumb cozy Steam game or something. Like, you don't have to keep putting time into the game. Like, you can do other things, even as a streamer, as a content creator. You can go. Like, trust me, I get it. Like, I get a lot more viewership playing Star Citizen than I do any like other game right now, because I've rebuilt my community playing Star Citizen. I went on hiatus for 3 years. I came back in Star Citizen because that's what I was playing nonstop. So I was just like, why am I gonna go stream a game I'm not playing anymore? I'm gonna continue to play the game that I'm obsessed with right now, and that's Star Citizen. If I go and I play I played Final Fantasy 14 on Friday. I had 15 people watching, 15 to 20 people watching my stream on Friday. Okay. But I was happy. I was having fun. But I also get that some content creators can't do that because, you know, you may or may not make any money. And if this is your livelihood, then, you know, got to do what you got to do. Right. I mean, this is technically what I'm doing for work right now. I was let go from my job in November. So I've been out of work since November. Literally, like, the next day I said to my husband, I called down to him, I go, because he was like downstairs. I was like, well, I guess I'm going back to streaming. And he's just like, all right, I support you. You do you, baby. What? Oh, you made me some ramen? I have ramen. I love you. You're the best. Do they have a ton of turnover? I mean, probably not as much as I'm probably exaggerating a little bit, but like enough to make it not consistent, right? But yeah. So, but I'm excited for the things that they have in the works for the game. So there's that. I do not know what it's like to develop a game from the ground up, nor anything about code writing or interpreting. What I do see is progress in troubleshooting. Right? I feel like they would benefit greatly from, like, I mean, it's already open development. We know a lot more than most studios share about their development process and what they're doing along the way, and like the troubles they're having, and obviously like addressing those things. But there are certain things that they could be a lot more transparent about, right? Hey, we recognize these issues. This is what we're doing to fix them, or not, or we're still investigating, or whatever, right? If you're going to be open development, then be open about it, right? I respect that you guys can share, hey, we don't know what's causing this thing yet. Please keep putting in reports. Perfect. Now I know I have a directive. You guys don't know why my elevator breaks all the time. Okay. We don't know what the cause is of that, guys. Can you guys please continue? If it happens, put in a ticket. Perfect. Now we've got clear comms of, hey, clear communication of like, here's an issue that obviously a lot of you are reporting. We don't know what's causing it yet. Continue to tell us all your experiences that are affecting this thing so we can investigate them and see what the common thread is. Is there a common thread? Are there multiple? What's doing this? You know what I mean? So, yeah. At this point, just play the game, right? There's no amount of drama or clamor that will change it. That's hot. Transparency has never been CIG's problem. It's management of an entire company. SCR clearly has proven time and time again that he cannot do himself. Not even just Star Citizen. That's fair. All right. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get up. Use the restroom. Water. Scarf down my food, and I'll see you guys in just a few. All right, friends, we're back. We're back. Hello. Thank you for your patience. My mat has like a permanent dent. Okay, I think there we go. I think my things are too close together. All right, let's go ahead and we got to go pick up from Baijini. And Geek, I don't think you're here anymore, but thanks for the good combo. Hope you have a good one. Sorry, I had to eat the cherry. The best part. I feel way better. I didn't realize I was hungry. Hubby is awesome. He knows before I do. Okay. I'm gonna go. Oh, my music's too loud. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. All right. My power's not on? Question mark? Oh, did I got I got in the wrong seat. I was like, why can't I move? Oh, well, that drags. Huh. Oh, I should have ran an ad while I got up. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. That's me. Just ECU to the Raylin. Been on the fence about it for a bit, but it's a great hauler in the end. And still under the Erastra, which it'll become when that's out. Nice. Meta! Thank you for the biddies. You now have a comment in the astral garden. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Okay, so we're now in the right seat. All right. I messed up not reading the rest of this mission. Oops. Dang it. Everything's fine. I think that ramen, like, got rid of my lipstick. Dang it. Oh well. Huh? Right here? No.
Love you.
Bye, y'all. What? No, I'm good. Oh, yeah, that's done. Thank you, Mom.
I heard you get louder. Oh, is she drinking? Oh, yeah.
That's just one.
Yeah, love you.
Lie, y'all. I was getting louder and louder because of the topic of conversation. It was not about what I was drinking.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fine. It's fine. All right, to Baijini we go. Uh-oh. Collect. Let's go. I do need to move these down. I need to go get the Elham's wrench. I have to ask hubby for it. Or not. We're not in the atmosphere. I can move these down. So what day do we think 410 is going to be out, guys? I think it's going to be probably Wednesday. White model is a bit touchy for your liking. That's fair. It definitely takes getting used to. I still mess it up. I still mess it up, Huck. All the time. I run into things all the time. I never said I was good at this game, okay? Doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. You getting in right before the new patch? Man, I would be so happy if this ship won Best in Show. I don't even think it's gonna beat the Perseus. It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. You gonna wait till it drops before you mine again? That's fair. Hopefully soon minerals and stuff will be persistent. It'd be good though, you prefer the Raylan. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I feel like the race between the Raylan and the Perseus it's gonna be a lot closer than people think. I think that the Perseus might still win. I'm still gonna vote the Raylan. I don't care about getting everything right or whatever. I think I've already messed it up, to be honest. But I'm gonna vote the Raylan, personally. But I think that one's gonna be really close. Used to be able to control your ships a lot easier before master modes kicked in. Who knows what's in store for changes on that? Percy's probably going to win it all. I don't disagree. I think Percy has like a genuine shot winning the whole thing. Well, the Zeus looks, but not enough power for your gameplay loops. We're all hyped for the Zeus CL until you bought one in game and found the trouble with the cargo grid. New to your stream. This is cool. Do you like the Raylan? Do not burn yourself on the ramen. It was hot, but it only took a second. I was also that kid growing up that had like Hot Pockets straight out of the microwave. Okay. I was that monster. Percy's available in game now? Yes. I love the Raylan. Raylan's definitely one of my favorite ships. Hands down. It is on my favorite list. And I'm saying that as somebody who has never before liked alien ships. Or rarely liked them, I should say. I love this ship. This ship is amazing. Is Polaris you can't purchase in game. You can get one at Wicklow. You have to do a bunch of work for it. One of these days I'll put in the work to get like a Polaris, like a Wicklow Polaris and stuff. Good to see courier missions back. I haven't done any. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! When the elevators work 100% of the time, I'll consider grinding for Wicklow. We've heard too many horror stories. Yeah. Our buddy Billy. Billy Bob. Did turn-ins for the Idris. Way too many times. Like 4 times or something. They're good for new players who have a starter ship. They can carry 1 box. Agreed. Agreed. Did he finally get it? He did. And then it got wiped. But he did get it. Like doing things that have a good mix of cargo and combat in this game, like the missions have you grabbing cargo from OLPs and stuff like that. I am not good enough for that. I'll be real. There's a reason I do like cozy cargo. Okay. If I have buddies that I could take with me, I don't know. Maybe I just need to get good. Maybe that's the fix. I just need to get good at this game. I've only been playing for 10 years. I'm okay with knowing that I'm bad at it. I have my moments. I'm exaggerating a little bit. I'm fine. Where'd my elevator? Oh, wait. Where'd my elevator go? Oh, I didn't bring it down because I went out the thing. Seriously? Freaking flying here. I'm playing 2 years and still know and do very little. Daddy told you to brush your teeth?
Yo, Mom, good night.
Yo, kid, good night. Good night, bruh. Ugh. Go brush your teeth. Go to bed. Go to bed. Can you remind your sister to brush her teeth and get ready for bed? Thank you. Is the railing going to be for sale in 410? I don't think 410. Hang on. Where's the roadmap? Oh, that's right, guys. We were going to look. I was going to look at my... Okay, so the ships that I own. Is this still loading? It's still loading. Just kidding. I'm going to wait because it's still loading. I have CCU game up. You guys can't see it because I am not sharing it yet. What was I doing? Raylan. Oh, roadmap. Roadmap. All right. Ships and vehicles. New Wicklow offering in 410 will be the Clipper. Tell us what gets pushed in game. Okay, so Raylan and stuff came out in 4.8. What's the cadence normally, you guys? It's normally like 3 patches. Hey, what's up, Roger? How are you doing? 3 to 4. Yeah, so Raylan came in the 4.8 series. No, not you, Siri. Go away. So we're in 4.9, so probably not till 4.11, 4.12. Might be exact like the Cylon. Maybe. So 410 Clipper going to Wicklow. I don't know what's available in game to purchase, because like Clipper's already available in game. Weapons and items. And then Tiburon might come out in 411. This is still loading. What's happening? Good night, kid. Love you. Wait, why do I have a... Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why do I have a silent? Because it's still like when I did the Alien Week giveaway. You ready for this dang patch to drop already? Yeah. Yeah. Are you done loading? There we go. It's loading. Let me hide my loners. Hanger. Okay. I'm positive that the person that asked about my fleet isn't here anymore, but because I can't remember what I have backed currently. I've melted and upgraded and all this stuff, and I'm just like, I don't even know. So Endeavor, Apollo Medevac, the Raylin, M80, Pitbull, and the Aurora Mark II. And then I've got the PTV and the Pulse from referrals. What do I have in buybacks? Buyback. Oh, I've got a couple LTI things. Huh. I don't have the Clipper and buybacks. Oh no. It's fine. I'll probably buy something back with LTI and then upgrade to the Clipper. I love the Clipper. All right. What's new? Doing anything fun tonight? We did a couple Battaglias, and now we're doing Ling family hauling for some reason. I think I might switch to Kovalex after this, unless hubby decides to get on and he wants to do something. Grinding gillies because you're broke. Yeah. Back it up a little bit. Making my green screen shake. Need a new chair. Gotta save up. I bought my rail mount. That was like $400. I bought a new desktop that was like $200 some. And I bought a stand for my Toby because it kept falling off of my monitor. So I think I'm kind of tapped out on upgrades for myself right now. So I also got to fund our giveaway that's gonna happen on Friday. I was talking to hubby, so we went out. We can't help it, right? So we went out on a date last night. We're at dinner, and we're talking about a bunch of different things. And then it always ends up circling back at some point to like stream, and I was like, hey, so what day am I doing the birthday stream? Because obviously I need his support so he can pick up the kids and whatnot if I'm gonna do like an all day stream. And so we were trying to talk about like what to give away. And I was like, it'd be different if, CIG gave me ships to give away. But since they're self-funded, I have to be a little more more choosy. Trust, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Kupo crew. Nice to see you. What are you giving me? Honestly, I still haven't figured out. I was like, do I give away a starter package? Do I give away a clipper because I like it? Because I was like, I have kind of like a general idea of what like my cap is, because again, they're self-funded. I can't just, I wish I could, but I can't give away like a several $100 ship. Like I can't do that. I wish I could. We're not that good. Like we're doing fine. But so we talked about the Stingray for a minute. I was like, do I give away a Stingray? I don't know how much that's gonna cost. So it's still in the works. I won't know how much the Stingray costs until it comes out. Which is part of the reason why I hate that the patch isn't gonna come out till like Wednesday. That is the problem I'm running into as well. Do I do a ship or an armor set or a UEC gift card? Guessing about 260 to 280. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, it's gonna be minimum 200. I'm like, I think it's gonna be 250 and up. And I was like, I don't like. He's just like, oh, it's fine. Like we'll, like my money is his money, and he's just like, I'll pay for half. And I'm like, what are you talking about? But it was like, because I try to have everything that happens for stream come out of the money I get from stream. So your guys' support every time, you know, you guys give bits, whatever, like all of that is what helps me upgrade the stream, do giveaways, all those things. So obviously your support is very, very appreciated. I try to invest, you know, as much as I can back into improving the stream or doing giveaways and things like that. So thank you. Please know it's also not necessary. You know, I'd be doing this regardless, but it makes it a lot easier when I don't have to, you know, pilfer from our bank account. Stingray isn't going to be more than 280. Not you, Siri. I think it's been way less. You're thinking 175, 200. Stingray is a medium fighter. It's probably going to be in the Hornet range for price. Yeah. Super Hornet's 240. It's not going to be more than that. So he said that, and I was like, I'm pretty sure, like, even if it's in the 200s, I have enough to be able to do it. But then that leaves me with very little for all the other things I have to spend for stream, right? Like, I've got a couple subscriptions for things to, like, you know, keep other things for stream going and all that. So I don't know. Also, the reception for the Stingray isn't even super strong anyway. It's like, do we give away something that people are kind of just like, kind of meh on? Like, do we do that? But, I mean, people aren't going to complain with a free ship, though, regardless. You'd hope so, but they've been a little heavy-handed on the money lately. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this ship, the Raylin, was priced like exactly where I thought it was going to be priced. Like, do I want... So, but here's the thing. Is like, people won't complain because even at the end of the day, if it's a $250 ship, right? You don't use it, but you win it. And you're just like, either you may or may not be happy about winning it. Maybe you're like, oh, I didn't think I would like this ship and now I do. Or it's cool. I have something to whatever, like upgrade from or whatnot. Versus is only 400 right now. There's no way. It's back up to 800. Blech. Do you like how the engines come out? Cool animation. Yeah, I mean, Cougar does really cool animation stuff in general, so. Hello. Azarth, thank you for that follow. Got it for 700 during Defense Con. If you win it, you could always melt it. Exactly. So, like, no one's gonna complain. They're like, I'm sorry, that's a bunch of store credit that I could use? Can't melt. Giveaway ships, only upgrade. If it is not from CIG, then you can. It'd be a gift from person to person. Oh, yeah. Because, like, somebody spent the money on it. Whereas, like, CIG's has 0 value or whatever. We did it! Okay. Do we want to see? You could melt a gifted Gashbot. Yeah, but it's because like a person bought the Dashbots. The CAG isn't giving them away proper. Does that make sense? Like CIG didn't what's it called? Generate a code to give it away, right? You bought it, it's in your hangar, and then you're gifting it to somebody else. Which is why my account's at like $2,000 invested, because I've done like 1 or 2 patch bundles. I've done a couple of ships and like starter packs to give away. I bought like probably $100 in Dashbots at this point because they're awesome. I love them. They're also just great to give away because they're fun. Speaking of, we should do a giveaway for one soon. What was I doing? I don't remember. Your Dashbot's not making sounds? What? What's a Dashbot? I'd show you, but I don't have one in my ship right now. I don't know where it's at. You think you're gonna wait for IAE to buy a few giveaway starter packs and armor sets, and the Dashbots are so awesome. Wish you could pick the eye colors. That'd be fun. I wish you could do that. That'd be cool. It just looks at you funny now. Mine judges me so loudly. But I don't know. I wonder if it broke with 4.9. Because I don't think I've had it in my ship in 4.9. I think the Dashbot sounds are bugged right now. Yours doesn't scream at you anymore. Now that you're a space engineer and astronaut on another planet and an expert in terrestrial phenomenon, can you explain nonlinear waveform dynamics and the effect of capacitive and inductive reactance on your systems? Also, hello. Hi, Mystic. So the I was gonna go on to some like weird tangent and try to bullshit my way through, but I can't do. I'm not smart enough for that. I'm not smart enough to even make something that sounded coherent. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? What was I doing? Oh, Kovalex. What was my rep at? Nah, we're a senior. Let's do it. All right. Where am I? I'm in Area 18. Okay. Stellar? Question mark? Direct. You have to add glasses on your throne, or hearing them helps with sciencey stuff. I have glasses. Shit, they're downstairs. They're in my room because I was reading in bed and I forgot to bring them back up. But you're right. They make me look way smarter. Nope, that's too much. You're here for the Star Citizen? What's up, White November? How are you doing? I am also here for the Star Citizen. What do we want? The planetary? Planetary would probably do Riker up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but not rookie, because no. Let's see if we can get a mission to work. Experienced. Okay. 614. That's good. We can do that. It'd be better if we had a senior one. I'm going to accept this one for now. Okay. Planetary. A yellow. You've been doing hauling in an ironclad assault? Nice. I don't have one of those. Professor Rahhzay. Rahhz actually. Let's see some Rahhz actuallys in chat. Hello. Hello. Oh, we don't have any. There's no Siri. What? You're using the Hermes for hauling? I love the Hermes. Hermes is great. Okay, there's no senior missions in Planetary. What? Boo! Alright. Fine. No, that's my rants, little. That's ranting. 2, 4. That one. That one. That's actually. You chose the wrong one. I can't wait to redo my emotes. We're gonna have some space moogles, and we'll also do like a chibi version of me. Professors can rant. I didn't say they can't, but we were talking like the glasses. Not missing much on the ironclad. It is huge and a challenge to get around, but fun. Oh yeah, I like it. I just don't have one. Even then, I'd probably still opt to use the Raylin. What am I flying? This is the Hello, Raylin. The Gattack Raylin. Alien hauling ship. You're excited for a soft rebrand? Yeah, like still kind of the same vibe, but bridges all of our interests. So the idea is that the new emotes will kind of resemble this dude. This is my little space moogle, my legally distinct moogles, as some of our friends say. So they'll look like this guy. So we'll have a little space helmet on with the star palm. So that's the idea there. Yes. I didn't turn the engines off. Oops. Fudge. Fudge. Dang it. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Okay. Because I can't be on super late because I have to take the kids to school in the morning. I have to be up at like 6. Oh. Hello. Gimme. Gimme. Alright, fine. I'll take this one. Rude. Turn. You know what? We're gonna stick it down here, actually. You don't like the tractor beams on the ship? I do. I'm just weirdly lazy right now, and I don't feel like going up in the ship. I actually really like the tractor beams on here. They work really, really well. Prefer it to literally exactly what I'm doing. I even prefer it to using the Atlas on this ship. Atlas is kind of tricky to use on this ship. Hello. Hello. Alright, that works. This would go way better if I use the onboard beams. Whoa. Come on, buddy. There we go. Scooch that up. Hey. Hey. No. Thank you. Next. Next. There we go. I got it. Son of a biscuit. Come on. Thank you. My character's so slow. I keep... all you can hear is, thank you, next. Ooh. A fellow ADHDer. Gotta love when that happens. Oh. Come on. No. Good. Come on. Alright, fine. This one. Let's go. Oh, come on. Get up there. Oh, goodness. Turn. And we're turning. And we're turning. What? Okay, hang on. Where are you? Oh, you coming around this side? Alright. I'll let you goose. I know. It got to be too late. I will get the nail polish out for you. Did you brush your teeth? Yes. Say your prayers. I love you. Okay. Alright. It's a lot of food. I hope the containers don't leave the iron taste on it. Ooh. Hopefully there's like special containers within said containers that seals it. Large can opener. I didn't. Hang on. Move this up. Move it. Move. There we go. Oh, shoot. Dang it! No. This is hilarious. Okay. Did I drop another one? I did. They don't look like they do. You're probably not wrong. Put this guy back up here. Check. Alright. Is it just one more of these? Yes. Okay. Turn it. Come on. I'm really bad at this today. Have I gotten rusty because I haven't done cargo much since like 4.8? Alright. We need a 4 and a 2. Today, shut up, little. Shut up, little. All right, got it. Shoot. CAG, can I have some underlining on this stinking elevator? Thanks. Thanks. All right. Where are we going? By Genie. By Genie. Let's go, baby. Hello. 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 Man, it'll be nice next patch when we can actually do whole sea missions that aren't hand-loaded. Did I do it again? Son of a biscuit, guys. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, bye, baby. This one. This one. Okay. We're in the game. For funsies. Put our cargo armor on. Even though we don't need to. Oops. What the hell? Come on. Why are we turning? There we go. Crash leaving the station. Shush! Quiet, you. Little... I've decided you have to play this game. Maybe you'll talk a little less shit. You don't have to leave. Don't leave. You know I kid. But you can cry, right? What is this game called? This is Star Citizen. The goated UEC making ship. Mm-hmm. You can cry. I didn't say you couldn't cry. No shame in crying. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. I didn't realize I put cruise control on. That could have ended very poorly. Wouldn't have been the first time. Just cruise control right into a space station or a planet or a moon or a rock. Oh boy. He has no feelings. He has Saiyan pride. What's up, Nat? How are you doing? Bruh. Where are we going? What's up, Bug? How you doing? Where are we going? Where are we going? Request complete. There it is. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. I'm doing great, Nat. It's been a good weekend. Relaxing for the most part. It's my birthday week. By the way, if you are on Twitch, watching for an hour gets you the birthday guest badge, which is a piece of cake. And supporting with a sub or gift sub gets you the VIP badge, which is like, you know, little gift badge. We are emotionally abusing our mods, apparently. You emotionally abuse me every time I stream, little, okay? Not every time. Alright. I'll give you that. You just don't emotionally abuse me on the ones that you're not here for. What's up, pleb? You're just over here laughing your ass. Wait, why am I... Hang on. I'm not doing this by hand. Hello. Open. Thank you. You're gonna ask, you're gonna do this again to yourself, Roz? Yes. Apparently, I like abusing myself. I like doing things the hard way. Power on. Do we have power to beams? No, I think we need 2, right? Okay. Tractor. Yes. Oh, so this is the one that has the little pieces. Let's start in the left chair. Finishing this one. Is the music okay, guys? Is it too loud? I think my headphones are going out. So you have to load it and unload it? Yes. There is only one ship currently. So it depends, actually. I take that back. So for these kinds of missions, yes, you have to load it and unload it. For if you're doing commodity trading, you can opt to pay an extra fee for the station or city or whatever to load the commodity and also unload it when you sell it. So you're basically going somewhere, you're buying something from the trade depot, having it loaded on your ship, you go somewhere else, you sell it, and you can basically let them take like a cut to do the work for you. There is one ship that is pure, like it is the space trucking ship. Okay. And when it works, you go up to a station, you call for a cargo bay. So it's like external to the station, and it'll be like just this box that you have to like pull into and be in, and then you stay stationary and it automatically loads onto your ship. You go to the next place, you do the same thing, and it automatically unloads from your ship. Hard pass for you. Not everybody likes cargo, and I respect that. I love it for some reason. The ship that I'm in is the best and you want it. Yes, this is Star Citizen, Chris. Hello. Okay. And there are different tools that make loading and unloading a lot easier and faster. The Atlas is my favorite. It's basically a mech, and it makes like loading and unloading quick and easy. It doesn't work very well on all ships. Like for this one, it's got a lot of weird nooks and crannies that makes it kind of difficult to use, like especially in this bay right here that I just unloaded, because there's this triangle piece. But also just because the cargo grid is like kind of all over the place. You've got it on the back here, you got it underneath, and you got it on the sides. Makes using the Atlas not super easy or convenient. It's doable. It's honestly, I feel like it's more efficient just using the onboard tractor beams. What's up, medic? How are you doing? Oh, hey, girlfriend. How you doing? Just letting the cargo fall to the ground. I mean, honestly, with certain ships, it's actually, that's a strat. Hang on. I'm trying to scroll. By me, just never hire you to move anything for me. Loading floating cargo around a space station. There is tons of it. Dang. Always wanted to try it, but you feel you're way too far behind. Chris, this is not a game where you're far behind. For one, number one, it's an alpha. At some point, everybody's going to eventually get wiped again. I wouldn't let being behind be a thing that keeps you from playing the game. There is not like a linear story in this. It's just go do missions and do things, and you know, if you have the time to play, then do so, right? Yeah, there's a Chris on YouTube right now. Let me turn my radar off here. There we go. You're goodly? I'm doing good. With most ships, that's the strat. Oops. There we go. So I could see that I didn't put this very well. But yeah. Chris, there is a free fly coming up actually this week. So if you haven't tried this game yet, very good opportunity to do so. Costs you nothing. I would recommend signing up with someone's referral code. Does not have to be mine, although obviously I would appreciate it if you did. But yeah, you can casually get started. But the entry point too for getting into this game, I feel like is very reasonable at $45 US. And then you can make your own decision about whether you like the game or not. But I always just tell people, like, wait for a free fly if you're not entirely sure that this is going to be for you. We don't know when 1.0 is going to come out. If you prefer something with polish, you don't have the patience to be basically knowing that you're going to be in a buggy game that has that's in alpha, then you know this isn't for you yet. There's another free fly coming. Yeah, it said so on the ship showdown page. Is that how you do that? I can see. Yeah, I asked that like a couple months ago because I was like, it was driving me nuts. And yep, radars will turn the names off of your cargo. No problems with them. Some glitches. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. It's not just some. Okay. It's not just some. There's gonna be certain like game loops and stuff that are not entirely working or whatnot. You might even encounter times where like you can't log in at all. But they actively work on a lot of these things and try to make it as playable as possible. It is an alpha. I still find enjoyment in things in this game, and if the game loop that I like doing isn't working for whatever reason, I'll usually just switch it up to do something different, or just play a different game. What? Yellow. Doing good, doing good. I have a question since we were talking about bugs. Is jail busted or does it eat your gear by design now? Oh. Has it been like eating gear? Like you don't get it back after you get out? I don't know. I don't tend to go to jail. If I do, it's because I shot an NPC where I shouldn't have shot an NPC. It's a bug. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's by design. Ate your full set of base Palatino. At least that one's like pretty easy to replenish. Farming it, you were killed by an NPC and it sent you to jail. Ugh. Yeah, some of the distribution centers, if you're in the wrong spot, because like I think some of the ones, like some of the NPCs and stuff on the outside are technically still friendly. I don't know. I forget which ones are like the you can kill anybody here ones. What's up, Junkie? How are you? Go see us in Pyro. That's true. That is true. Hello. Okay. You have to be in them to farm the gear. You're trespassing for the crates to spawn. Right. Exactly. Well, there are some where, like, even if you get killed there, you don't get a crime stat or whatever. Or you take down the NPCs there, you don't get a crime stat. There are some that you do, though. I avoid those ones. Did I get them all? Okay. Or where's R2? There it is. All right. What ship is that? This is the Ray Lynn, Romeo. Pretty cool alien ship. Open. Sand her down. Let's go. Credit? Yeah. Rep. It's so many. Am I really a mom? Do I look like I wouldn't be a mom? I'll be your mom. I'm kidding. I have 2 kids. How you doing, DJ? How you doing? Way too pretty. Moms can't be pretty, or try to do self-care. So now you call her mommy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so senior missions. They can be. Thank you for the compliment. Do we want to do a tour around the world? Do we want to do that? Not just like that, you aren't? This is probably the well, not the most mom outfit that I have, but let's be real. I've worn like some of the clothes I like to wear are probably not typical mom clothes. I'll admit that. Hang on. You think you started something? No. The clothing conversation has been a ongoing topic on my channel. Her mom doesn't approve of some of her outfits. My mom approves of my outfits. She just says she wouldn't wear them. All right. Oh wait, so this is a collect. Okay, hang on. This one is a collect from all the places and take to Everest. Okay. We could do that. Oh, hang on. I gotta pull up the spreadsheet. Gotta pull up the spreadsheet. Where are the sheets? Google. Mm-hmm. This one. Yes, got it. Nailed it. Awesome. Okay. Get rid of that. Clear these. So we're going Everest. Okay. So it doesn't tell me how much to pick up from all these places. 32. Okay. All right, we'll just take it. We'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. All right. What did I say? Stellar missions. Senior. That's girl 4. I got 1. Y'all, my posture has been terrible. Okay, from Everest. Okay. Because we need to go to all these places anyway. Pretty much, right? That's junior. Senior. Thanks for the pillow fight. Okay, so we got some directs. Okay, not that one. Not that one. This is to all the Lagrange points. Junior. Senior from... You know what? So, what do we have? L1, L2, L4, and 5. Except, well, hang on. 68. Hydrogen fuel. Highest is 16s. Let's go into L2. $115. Quantum fuel. Go into Lagrange 4. These are annoying when they have like a bunch of tiny pieces. Ship ammunition. Going to 5 and then 56 hydrogen again. Going to Lagrange 1. Accept. Quantum rigatoni. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I guess we can abandon this one. Trying to be inside. Welcome to the Kupo crew. How are you doing? All right. Senior. No. Yeah, these are ARC. ARC. From ARC L5. That's tour around the world. That's an idea. Do we do that instead? Do... Dude KB, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Kupo crew. My brain's not working. It's from Everest. Crew 01. Okay, tour around the world. Crew 01. I don't think I have enough time for those, so I have to pass. Come on. Where are we? This. 1, 2. 2 to go. Okay, alright. Well, I think we could do this one. I need to double check, make sure I have enough room. I don't have enough room. Might have to go with an experienced mission. From Bajini. 2525. Cool, we're going to both those places. Perfect. What's the hauling goal right now? You've been stacking the 99s and 90k missions recently. It's easy to slingshot them in 45 minutes for 600k. I'm not doing it for money. I'm doing it for rep. I'm doing the Kovalix grind. Hydrogen fuel to L2. These are 16s? Yes, yes, yes. 85, 139. Nope, I don't have enough room for this one either. Fart. This is just... Why are you so little? Air from the port. Crew 1 to all the places. Boo. First in L2. Arco 5. Tressler, Everest by Genie. I mean, I'd have room by the time I'm done with this. Arco 1. $100, $200. Okay, I have room. Do we just do the thing? I think we just do it. We just say F it. Aluminum. Going to Port Tressler. Oh, okay. We're gonna be like that. 3722. No, wait. I didn't see the 197 at the bottom. Just kidding. Wait. Okay, Everest to Seraphim. Nope. That's not it either, guys. Through all the arc ones at the bottom. Do I just do the one senior mission and call it a day? I don't want to take junior. I could do this. I could make Arc L5 my last stop and then pick this one up. The Arc L1 I would have had room for because I forgot that I'd be offloading. Alright, I'm just gonna accept. So that was, what did I say? Arc L 5. Tim, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hydrogen. That's going. Wait, did I hit on planetary or stellar? I hit planetary. Okay, we gotta get moving, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to even do the other one. Oh, teeth. You started playing beginning of this month and you're obsessed? Nice. Welcome to the verse. What's your favorite game loop that you've done so far? What are we doing? Doing some cargo. Love hauling and commodity trading. Yeah, that's what got me addicted to. I played off and on over the years. I've been back in this game for almost a decade. And what actually got me like to play for longer than like a couple weeks was cargo. What am I flying in? Raylan. Arco 1. Will I have room? I don't think so. Recently got a Zeus Mark II CL and you're digging it? Nice. Raylan's such a great hauler. You were pumped when it came out? Yeah. I was like, hubby had one from concept. And I was like, well, like, whatever. I'm like, not into alien ships. And then I got to try it and I was like, just kidding. I love this ship. This is my new favorite. One of my new favorite ships. You just got the Ironclad Assault. Nice. Schnitty. 350. How much was the other one? Oh, yeah, we could do this. We got this. We got this if we plan it right. So we'll go. Dang it. Lagrange 4 has the most. So if we go L2 and then L1 and we drop those. Okay. And then we pick up arc L1. Okay, so if we drop these, I'm making sure that my math isn't off. 79. Oops, 79. Hello. Numlock. 78. 79, 58. 20. Hello. 22. No, 22. Thank you. My nails need to be redone. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. It'll be fine. Yeah. And then that will leave me with how much? Oh shoot. How much room do I have on this one? 66, 62, 74, 81. Oh, we got this. This is fine. This is fine. This is great. I figured it out. I got it. This is fine. All right, 68, 115, 97, and 56. Pull. Cool. Quantity pickups and drop-offs are nerve-wracking. I believe it. All right. It's time for the fun part. Okay. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I'm putting everything. Really, cat? Jeez Louise, every time. That's what I get. I need to move the litter box and make it not near my computer. Okay. What is that? What's what? My ship? This is the Raylan. This is the Raylan. 640 SCU of cargo. Wait till you see the inside. All right. So we've got... Trying to think how I want to do this. So I'm going to offload Lagrange 2 and Lagrange 1. Okay, each of the sides has 64. time to ship Nene some boxes to the grid. Okay. What? Well, we got this. This is fine. This is fine. Cat, you freaking stink. I hate you right now. Your timing is terrible. Love you. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There. 4 and a 4. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I put $115. 97. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. I got it. Wait. Okay. All right. We're gonna load. We're gonna do Lagrange run first. So, what's up, Ubiquitter? How are you doing? Okay, we're gonna do hydrogen fuel. Hydrogen fuel 8 and 3 16s. Okay. Actually, we could just grab all the hydrogen fuel. 4 16s and a 4. Honestly, we could just screw it. It's all different commodities. Just put it all on. Drink some cruise. Good, thank you. Great. Happy to hear it. Welcome in. Those are 32s. These are 16s. These ones are 16s, but this will take 32s, yes. Alright. That's good enough. Okay. Had your first fight with a 32 last week? Who won? Alright. Hydrogen fuel. I'm gonna plump this one right here. Just kidding. Turn it. Thank you. That's 1. 2. You say it was a tie, but the 32 would say it won. It'll happen. Alright. And okay, so that's Lagrange 1, and we also need to look out for the size 8. Is that this one? Does this look like an 8? I think this is an 8. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay, Lagrange 1. Loaded. Ship ammunition is going to Lagrange 5. Come to mama. Let's go. 2, 4. So 4 can go on the sides. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Whoops. And everything you had to get a Hercules to get them moved. You like the Hercules, you like everything Crusader makes, but you didn't need a Hercules except that one. The Herc's good. Herc's fine. Herc's has multiple uses. You'll find uses in the future, I promise. I can't wait till we can like sell ships back in game. Looking forward to it. All right, so that's 6 of them, and then I have a 1. External cargo grid for the win, though. Why the Raylan, Raft, and Holby are so hot to try, right? Just easy peasy. Load and go. It's the only reason you got it. You're just waiting now. Streamline your collection. Okay, quantum fuel. Quantum fuel is going to Lagrange 4. Putting Lagrange 4 top left. Or back left. I don't know. I guess back left. Come on, baby. Let's do this. I need to drink more water. I'm getting a headache. I've not been getting a lot of hydrates. Is the cost too high? I think I need to do that. I need to change it. Make it more accessible so you guys spam the crap out of it. Remind me. No. No. Where did I get the tractor beam? It was part of an event that they did late last year. I think it was late last year. It was called Alliance Aid. But I'm sure at some point you'll be able to find them in like boxes and stuff. Lizard Joe, you met me at PAX South. You met me at PAX South like 10 years ago? I feel like that was the last time I was at PAX South. What's your opinion on the Atlas? Your buddy keeps saying to use it, but your max lift whipping has gotten smooth. If you're really good at max lift whipping, then I mean, go for it. I love the Atlas. It's honestly like one of my favorite things. However, it does not work very well for this ship. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? Forever ago. Yeah, then it was like a decade ago. How you doing? It has its place. This, unfortunately, is not it. But I like it for pretty much literally almost every other ship. Missed all the events and the cool items. I'm sure they'll do other cool ones in the future. Okay, Lagrange 2. We have 4 of these. Used to go to all the PAX events once upon a time. Yeah, I think I only went to PAX South like twice. I've been to 3 Twitch cons. These were all a while ago. I'd like to go to this Twitch con, but I don't think I can afford it. The only reason the last couple Twitch cons I was able to go was that I had family that lived that lived where I went, except for the first Twitch con. First Twitch con was in San Diego, but I roomed with another streamer friend. So we got a room together. PAX South was easy to get to because it's only 2 hours away. Fair enough. I live in San Antonio, so even easier. Quantum fuel Lagrange 4 is over here. I want to go. I was actually talking to hubby about trying to go to PAX. What's the regular one called? PAX West. And like double it up with going to like see some friends that live Pacific Northwest. But again, I don't think we can afford that. So you're just in Houston? Oh, nice. How much is the Raylan hull? It has a 640 SU capacity. Okay, ship ammunition is Lagrange 5. Loop. And then quantum fuel. Let's go, baby. We're going to Lagrange. Wait, hang on. I'm missing a 4. Oh, is it this one? Hydrogen fuel. Yep. Got it. Jericho, you nailed it. Yeah. I didn't even see your comment yet, and I was like, hang on, something's wrong. So we're going Lagrange 2 first, and then we'll go Lagrange 1. We'll pick up stuff at Lagrange 1. Drop 4, drop 5, pick up stuff from 5, and then we'll do a tour around the system. And then that'll be the last thing we do for the day. We have time. It's gonna take a minute. Let me double check, make sure my husband hasn't texted me and be like, hey, you should probably come to bed. Okay. We're good. You're going to haul some, but your freelancer max wouldn't take off, so thought it was a sign to go to bed. I hear that. I have those days. All right. Let's do this. Probably helps if I hit the engines. Hello? Hello? Okay. That button doesn't want to work. What is happening? All of a sudden it wanted to work. Okay. Radar's on. Okay, we're good. If we get blown up, that'll be our sign that we need to go to bed. You're about to say you thought you jinxed it? Nah. It's just being a little finicky. It's fine. All right, let's navigate. What did I say? Arc L2 first. Arc. Nope, not 2. Thank you. L2. Check. Y'all, if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure you hit that follow button. It is very much appreciated. I would love to see you guys again. If you want to support the stream, it does help me be able to give back into the stream. We are going to be doing a giveaway this week. I'll probably start it tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out what we're going to give away. But I'm doing a birthday stream on Friday. So make sure you come back. If you're watching throughout the week, you'll accrue extra tickets for our drawing on Friday for whatever ship we end up giving away. Please and thank you. And yeah. Also, that said, supporting the stream monetarily is never something I like asking for, and is obviously not required. It's just very much appreciated. We really like those Bezos bucks, okay? They help. They help a little bit. Cost you nothing extra beyond your Prime membership. And you get some cool emotes. We're going to be redoing our emotes hopefully in the near-ish future. I'm gonna update them. But Last Pack South almost got you to move to San Antonio to an apartment complex behind the Henry Gonzalez Convention Center called the Agave. It was just being built back then. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Map. Article 2. Why are we not working? Come on, baby. Why is my C button doing that? What is happening? Why is everything just like not working? Am I too? I must be too close. Jim! Thank you for using your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Also, for those of you that don't know, whenever we have a hype train, we also have AI songs that play. It was a fun little dance party. Jericho, thank you for the follow. Welcome on over to the purple side. All right, let's try this again. What did I say? Arc. Why do you keep putting 2 C's in? What is happening? My nails ain't that long. Ain't a word. All right. No. All right, let's try this one. No. That's deliver. Deliver there. This one? No. Goodness gracious. Found it. I could have just like untracked the mission so I could actually find where the heck we were supposed to go. All right. Oh, stretch. There was literally just people talking in TikTok. Why are we getting the buzzy buzz? Rude. Did you go back? No. No, it's it doesn't matter. I think TikTok just like if you've been on for a while, it does that and it rings at me and it gets angry for some reason. I'm just like, I don't understand. No, you watch where you want to watch. I wish I could make it so I could do dual format on TikTok, but I can only do like the vertical right now because Meld doesn't do both virtual cams. Oh no, I don't want to be tired. I'm not tired. There's not an external freight elevator here, right? I have to go in. I'm pretty sure. All right. Maybe we don't do the pickup from L1 and we just do these drop-offs because it's already 11:10. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Just do the drop-offs. I'd like to do the rest of it, but I have to drop the kids off to school in the morning, which means I have to be up at 6. But we will probably be live tomorrow. So hope you guys come on back. We still have like another probably 20 minutes or something. You melted your Raylan. I'm making you miss it. I'm sorry, Bacon. I love this ship. What'd you melt it for? What'd you get instead? Do you miss it more than the new thing that you got? That's the real question. Melted for the assault. Respectable. You don't miss it more, but you do miss the cockpit view. That's fair. I had a feeling that you were going to say some sort of ironclad. One of the ironclads since release, but it was buggy. That's fair. I hear that. All right, Lagrange 2 is where we're at. Nailed it. Oh, shit. Oh, at that one. Excuse me. Pardon me. I missed. Nothing better than the electable cockpit dropping out mid-bottom. Bleh. Whoops. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right. Sand it. Check. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, Lagrange 1, and then just whatever's closest. Okay. Hide this. Okay. I don't think I put little buddy back in here. Not that I could hear him if I did. Because apparently he's bugged. When we do our second to last, whatever's the furthest jump that we have to do, 4 or 5, we'll do a giveaway for an Emoto Dashbot at that point. All right. Power to engines. Whoops. Let's do. I got one. Obstructed. Do not open the landing gear, Oz. Now we can. $38. 30. Let's go. We're gonna pass Harcourt. Wait, that's said by Genie. I want... Let's collect this silver. Come on. Okay. We're good. What ship is this? Gridkin, this is the Raylan. I had to think about it for a second for some reason. I think I'm getting tired. Everything's fine. It's all good. I think this will be in tomorrow's matchup for the ship showdown. Yeah. So it'll be the Raylan versus the Prowler utility. You don't own the ship, but it looks rad. You like the colors of the UI. The purple is pretty cool, right? Good luck on your streaming endeavor. What's up, Mark? How you doing? That reclaimer is so bright. Always. Brightest star in the sky. Where are we going? Over there. All right. So Lagrange 1. How do you have your hostess configured in-game or VJoy, and how long did it take to get used to? Yours are collecting dust. So I use Buzzkiller's map I've changed like a couple things, but for the most part, it's pretty similar to what he's got going on. So I use his bindings, which uses Joy to Key. So a mixture of like Joy to Key and then the in-game stuff. And how long did it take to get used to? It didn't take very long. So like what, I mean, even now I'm still like looking up what like different bindings are for things that I don't use very often. But it didn't take super long. I feel like it was pretty reasonable. It took a couple days just to get used to like flying okay, right? I still don't think I fly well, but getting used to it. The way that I forced myself to get used to, because like it's kind of meant to be like semi-intuitive, right? In terms of just the flying part. Was I went through I went through a jump gate. I went through a wormhole to try to figure out if I needed to like invert anything, and like, oh, okay, if I'm twisting like this, does it make sense with like how I would muscle memory kind of like do it, right? So it's like mine might be different than somebody else's and whatnot, because it's just like it's what makes sense for me. But that was just kind of like that way. If I couldn't get through the wormhole at all, it was I mean, for one, I'm not good at flying, but also like it was like, oh, I like twisted the wrong way or whatever, or like I think I had to even like invert my throttle. I can't remember. I can't remember which things I switched. But I think it took me like 3 times to get through the wormhole successfully. It was a really fun way to not blow up and figure out how it worked. Trial by fire, I guess. I mean, it was like a non-lethal way of doing it. Thankfully, you don't blow up in the wormhole. I just end up getting kicked out somewhere. The wormhole made you so mad. That's fair. Tangia dungeon. All right. Next up. But yeah, so I would look up Buzzkiller. So he's got some decent starting points. Spent a week in Arena Commander when you got sticks messing with the binds and learning them. Yeah. It's just like everyone kind of does it a little different, right? There's just too much going on with them for me to feel like I wanted to like set them up manually for one. So while like some people like doing that because it's like, well, then I know where it is because I'm the one that did the thing. Like that, I think that wasn't for me. I didn't do Arena. I think I did Arena Commander a little bit, but not like a whole lot. So different strokes. Okay, so these are literally the same distance. So there's that one. Where's this one? Oh. All right, let's do here first. Actually, no, we're gonna go 4. Because then if we come in and we decide that we're gonna do Kovalix tomorrow, Arc Elf 5 is a pickup spot. Let's do that. $10-4 Rubber Ducky. What's up, Dr. Project? How you doing? Rubber Ducky. You're the one. Doing, surviving. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? So L4 is on the left-hand side. You bring smiles wherever you go. Darn tootin'. Alright, let me... So, on the L4 to L5 jump, we'll do a giveaway for an Emoto Dashbot. Once we finish offloading, we'll see if there's somebody that we can raid and send you guys somewhere. Not that I don't want to keep hanging out with y'all. Oh my goodness, guys. We're like just over 150 followers away from 9,000. What? That's wild. Sorry for being a little late. You're all good. You do you, boo-boo. Oxford, thank you for that follow. I was turning off the like incoming raids thing so that way we didn't have people coming in. And well, or people raiding into us and then I have to pass them off. I hate doing that. I hate it. Alright. Gotta figure out what is wrong with your joysticks. As soon as you lift off, your ship starts doing barrel rolls on its own. Gotta figure out if you can calibrate them or something. So hubby is used to do that, and it was more of, so he has pedals, and there was an issue with his pedals. Like there was some sort of like interface external that was like somehow causing that to happen. Sometimes it's some sort of weird drift in one of the joystick, so it might be like an internal part you need to replace. A lot of the joysticks nowadays come with like some spare parts. I know mine came with like extra springs and all sorts of things, because you know you're using them a lot, and some of those things just kind of like wear out. What hostess are you running, if you don't mind me asking? I have the VKB Gladiator NXT both. Wish they would populate the trains with NPCs. Wouldn't that be great? How long have you been streaming and what got you into it? So I started streaming in 2013. I've been a Twitch partner since 2015. I started streaming just because, like, I mean, I've always been a gamer. And I started watching Twitch. I started on League of Legends. I'm just like, oh, it looks fun. Like, streaming looks kind of fun. I'm already streaming. Or I'm already playing games and stuff. So, you know, let me try streaming. I was having a good time with it. Went from League of Legends to, like, Guild Wars 2. And then Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn came out. And like that was it. Like that was like the game that became my main game for long time. I went on hiatus a couple times. I've had a couple kids. My latest hiatus was like 3 years. I came back November of last year. I got laid off from my full-time job and decided, you know what, I'm gonna go back to streaming. I was really happy when I was doing it. My kids have honestly noticed that I have been happier since returning to streaming. They're very supportive. Husband's obviously very supportive. And yeah, I just have a lot of fun doing it. $2025 was a great year for layoffs. Yeah. But, you know, still looking for work. I'm a graphic designer, so kind of a rough field. No one wants to pay you what you're worth, or they want they want 6 different jobs and they just roll it into graphic design. So it's like, I don't know how to do 4 of these things. Oh, and you still want to pay me like an entry level pay anyway. So it's not worth my time, because even if I try to negotiate for what I'm worth, one, they're probably going to say no, and two, I don't have the skills that you're trying to ask for because y'all are lazy and can't just ask for what, or make different listings. It's annoying. Like my story. Thank you, Quantum. All jobs are doing that lately, especially in IT and art, the two things you do. Yeah. Yeah, it's, it's rough out there, and like art fields in general are hard because, everyone seems to think that it's an easy thing, or they want you to do all the things, right? I don't think that AI is going to replace it necessarily. I think aspects of it, sure, but like AI is not refined enough to really make finished product, like good finished products. But also, like, the joke that we always had is, well, if they're going to try to replace this with AI, then the customer needs to know what they want. And 9 times out of 10, they don't know what they want. They want us to show them what they want. You hate AI videos on TikTok. I think AI is useful. I don't think it should be a replacement. Obviously, we have AI things, here. My user picture is AI. I hate that it's AI, but I also just I don't have the means to make a picture that, I had a vision for what I want it to look like. I will say, in making it that AI avatar type thing, I've it created this really cool jacket that's kind of become the Rahhzay jacket when I make thumbnails and stuff. And hubby's we need to make that jacket. We need to figure out somebody to make you that jacket. We will figure this out. And I was honestly, I'm on board because that jacket is awesome. AI is not as creative, and people can tell. Yeah, it's it all looks very similar unless you train it to look like something that isn't the same old look. It's just gonna it learns from things that exist, right? If it's just being fed this, oh, this is what this is supposed to look like. My background, 100%. This is AI, right? And I'm sure there's probably people in chat instant unfollow. I hate anybody who uses AI. And I get it. You know what? I respect it. I don't live in a spaceship. What am I gonna do? You know how long it took me so long to get to this point for a background. Okay? It took hours is not the it took days. Legit. All together, refine. You would fix one thing and then it broke something else, and it's annoying. It's really annoying, but it is what it is. But I'm happy with how that turned out. You think AI is great for artists to use, but not to use as artists? Absolutely, and it's a really great starting point and idea generator and all sorts of stuff. I would use it for. Or mocking things up or whatever, right? There's a lot of great uses. I mean, if it wasn't for AI, this little guy wouldn't exist. This is gonna be basically my mascot, right? I told you guys I played 14. My nickname over there was the Moogle Mama because I've had 2 kids. Community gave me that nickname. This is not a nickname that I came up with. Community gave me that nickname. I go over there. There will definitely be people over there Moo Mama, what's up? They call me that. So I adopted it. It's my thing. And Koopa was our substitute. We used to be a family friendly stream. Okay. All right. Koopa was our substitute swear word. So in coming back from our hiatus, I didn't want to get rid of that energy. We can't no. That's why you guys are my Kupo crew, because honestly, we gotta keep that. We gotta, and it's not just because oh, we gotta pay homage to the OG. No, it's because we love that energy. We keep it. That's what we're doing. But yeah, we're redoing our emotes soon, and there are gonna be more like this guy, and then like a chibi version of myself. But it'll be like this, like Space Moogle. Those of you on TikTok right now can't see what I'm pointing at, but you'll see it when it goes back to like the game. Yeah, so little Space Moogle instead of just like the regular Moogle emotes. Kind of bridges like my two interests, and legally distinct Moogles too. Like they're not Moogles. It's a space cat with a star on his head. Because why not? AI videos on YouTube and TikTok looks awkward. I agree with you. It's really funny because I'll still get caught up. It's really funny to be scrolling through TikTok and you've got the same storyline. It's like, oh, why am I now watching the same storyline, but now it's like apples and fruit, and then all of a sudden, I don't even know. And then it's like, oh, there's like angels and demons and things, but it's like the same storyline over and over again. I don't know. Yeah, it's so easy to get into things like Twitch setups. No shame in using it like the internet's for useful. It's useful supplement. It makes for some really fun things too. Like whenever we have a hype train here on Twitch, we have AI songs that play, and it takes stuff that chat's talked about, I've talked about, that I'm saying on stream, and it will generate songs, and each level will unlock a new song, and it honestly just turns into a dance party. It's really fun, and it's hilarious, some of the things that it comes up with. Highly recommend, by the way. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, I'd be able to get somebody on Etsy or something. Oh yeah, I have a couple people that oh, you mean for the jacket? Yeah, either someone from Etsy, or like we usually go to Ren Fair every year, and they've got some really good leather workers there, so we might maybe inquire about a custom project. Yeah. A lot of your buddies use AI in their art to finish their artwork. Like, I don't want to finish this later, but I know I can create a process in AI to do what I do to save time. Yeah. Like, yeah, I hear that for sure. I used AI to help me create, I had some macros and things that I made, or scripts. And like, I knew what I wanted it to do. And I genuinely, like, I had built it from scratch before and I had lost it. So I had to have AI help me, like, whatever. It's like, okay, I need to export this as like these, like this JPEG, but it has to be like max this dimension. So then it would do like the math and do the thing. And I was like, and then on top, and I need it to be like this quality and whatever. And then I also need a low res PDF. I need a high res PDF. I could never get it to add like the watermark the way that I wanted. So I always had to do that manually, but yeah, it was the whole thing. All right. I got to wrap it up here in a few. I got to deliver this cargo. Got one more place. So we'll do, no, wait. I'm so sorry. Let me out. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, I'm panicking. I did the thing. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm alive. By the way, if you fly a Raylan, please do not put your landing gear down while you were inside the hangar. Okay? We are fine. We didn't panic at all. There was no panicking. You saw nothing. We are fine. We did not blow up. You guys saw me be totally calm and collected about this, right? Still got that $600 in-store budget waiting to buy you a fleet. Nice. Okay, let's do a quick viewer frenzy. Excuse me. Make sure that I can So we're gonna do a giveaway for an Emoto Dashbot. What the hell? I have the Steam version. Do I just not have Steam open? Dear Frenzy's being silly. If I can't get it to work, then it's what it is. Okay, hang on. Search viewer frenzy. Oh, it's got an update. Update. Why? Cargo mission's been behaving. Saw you're still on the Raylan. It's been working for me, fortunately, but it is different for everybody, so I can't promise that it'll work for you. Amped for 410, yay or nay? Yes, I am. All right, guys, those of you, so on the purple platform, we are going to do a giveaway for an Emoto Dashbot. We're going to do so by doing a viewer frenzy. So this is a race that you could take part in. So !frenzy in chat, in Twitch chat, to join the race. Completely random who the winner is. Okay. You have 1 nitro that you can use unless you're in the bottom 10% of the race. !nitro will boost your vehicle. It can backfire. If you'd like to add some chaos into the mix, you can gift sub, drop bits in the channel. They are not necessary. They will cause things like asteroids and tornadoes and all sorts of cool things. They can nuke the map and further randomize who the winner is. That being said, it can also affect your own car, so it is not pay to win. Okay? It is purely if you want to just further randomize the race, support the stream, just have fun. Yeah. So !frenzy to join. We're gonna give away the Emoto Dashbot. So I will DM the winner. I will send you your code after I log off. And yeah. So !frenzy to join in the chat. I am going to start the 1 minute timer. 1 minute. And let me... I actually can't even read how far we are. I can't alt tab because sometimes it crashes my viewer frenzy. It's a me problem. It is not a game problem. All right, 40 seconds. !frenzy to join. We'll give away an Emoto Dashbot. Reminder, we are doing a so I'm going to start the giveaway. I'm going to do the Tom's giveaway, but I'm going to start a giveaway probably tomorrow. If not the next day. Depends on when the next day that I stream. It'll be on Twitch. And we'll draw the winner on Friday during our birthday stream. So we're going to give away a ship on Friday. All right. And they're off. Nitro in chat to boost your vehicle. Good luck, friends. Tim is currently in the lead, followed by Metaphysical. Nice short-ish little race. And then we'll offload the rest of our stuff. Oh no! Meta is in the camping zone. Tim currently still in the lead. All right, and then throughout the week too, we'll be doing more viewer frenzies. For funsies, or we'll do some like for like extra tickets or whatever. We'll also do some raffles for extra tickets, things like that. That'll be entered for the giveaway. All right, Tim is still in the lead, using his nitro, trying to further his lead in front of everybody. Born Oz's nitro backfired. Quantum. Rigatoni is catching up. Tim, followed by Quantum, followed by Yuri. Attack with a nicely timed nitro. Oh, we've got a backfire. I think Tim is gonna run away with it. We're in the home stretch. Oh, is Yuri gonna go in on the inside? Nope. Tim Henson with the win. Congratulations. Followed by Yuri, an attack. Well done, friends. All right, let me go ahead and send you a whisper really quick. Hello. Accidentally hit the Windows key. All right, friends. And now I've crashed it. Close the program. Thank y'all. All right. All right, let's offload this last shipment, and then we'll get you guys sent over to another stream. You guys want to know what we used to call our raids, by the way? I kind of forgot about this for a minute. I was like, yeah, because I have like a raid message, but I'm like, I don't know if I actually like it. I think I liked it better when we just did like spamming emotes or whatever. But we used to call them Moogle marches. So I had like a Moogle march emote as well whenever we would raid people. And that was so long ago. Oh boy, I'm tired. Whoops. I do have. All right. Y'all, I am very appreciative of the fact that you guys hung out with us today. Thank you to all the people that have rated us today, subbed and resubbed and gifted. All the biddies we got today. All our new followers. Welcome to the crew. And if you haven't already and you've enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit that follow button so you can come hang out with us this week. And onward, obviously. All right. You guys' support genuinely means a lot. I couldn't keep doing like cool little giveaways and things like that if it weren't for you guys. Upgrading my setup and upgrading my you know, desk and all that stuff was honestly all thanks to you guys, so I really appreciate any and all support. So couldn't do it without you. I'm not gonna get all sappy, I promise. I promise. Only a little sappy. Genuinely means a lot. Would you win a ride in the Raylin? Maybe another time, but you won an Emoto Dashbot. So any of your ships that has a dashboard flare slot, you could put him in. Nailed it. Where's that one? There it is. Get in there. Do we have any more? I think we're done. I think that's it. You wonder which ones those are? I feel like there's a list, but I don't know for sure. Yeah. All right. Another look at our beautiful galaxy. We have all the stars that are twinkling right now are all of our new additions to the Astral Garden. This is the Astral Garden. All right. These are all of our supporters. These are all our subscribers and gift subs and all that. The shooting stars you saw are all the people that have tipped the stream today via bits or whatnot. And yeah, y'all are special and appreciated, and thank you very much. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna send y'all to, let me see who's live. I want to double check before I say. So Tim, I did send you a message, by the way. I sent you a whisper on Twitch. So Armored Rager, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Kupo crew. So make sure you reply with your email address so I can send your prize, okay? And then let's go ahead and see who we're gonna raid. All right. Same category. Hey, how about we go from mom to grandma? How do you guys feel about going and hang out with Granny Q? Now she's a firecracker and we love her, so we're gonna send you guys over to Granny Q, and yeah, so I'm gonna start the raid. If you are a subscriber, feel free to hit all those like wonderful animated star emotes. Send some love our way. Hang on, wait. Stars. Oh, let me do it this way. I can't see. Hang on. Get out of the way. Oh, okay. It's gonna be weird. All right. On that note, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I will see you guys next time. 07. Ugh. 07, stay safe out there. I hope all your elevators work, all your cargo works, all the things work, and I'll see you guys tomorrow or Tuesday. Birthday week, kickoff. And 410 this week. Look forward to it. All right. I'll see you guys next time.